Hello? Let me just scooch on over to the side a little bit. There we go. Hello! How's everybody? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? It seems like it's still going in the orange a little bit. That's probably fine. Hi! I see red is ready. Oh, I see the call location, isn't it? A little bit of boop-a-da-doo. There we go. Alright, well, if someone's already in the call, I should probably hop over there then, shouldn't I? Hello?
Hi.
I could also be louder? That... I still don't know what the deal is with that. The audio levels look fine to me. You were being look.
Well, yeah, look, but it's audio, not visual.
Well, yeah, but it's already saying I'm close to peaking, Peter.
Yeah, but it's how it sounds, actually.
Shrug. If other people say that in the chat, then I'll believe it, but... For now, I'm just gonna assume your ears are broken.
I do feel like you come across slightly quieter compared to other streamers I've watched in comparison to the call sometimes.
Well, I don't know how to fix that. Unless OBS has broken my mic again, which, honestly, is believable. Nope. Nope, it is in fact using the right one. Maybe I turned down the audio level still a little too much? Like, there's a minimal difference. I just don't want everyone saying, oh, you're quiet, and then I go, ah! And then it peaks the mic, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah, but like, who cares, you know? I would rather have loud star than quiet star.
I don't want that sounded like crunchy as hell, you know?
Loud
That's why I got
star,
voice mod.
loud
That's why I
star,
got a noise
loud
gate.
star, loud star.
Well, I wonder if it is the noise gate that's like compressing other audio.
Maybe. Try.
Anyway,
that's why I'm good at projecting. I did theater for like a year.
hi.
Doesn't
In
matter
another
much if
lifetime-
we can't hear you.
In another lifetime, another decision.
That's
I could
the
have been a
point of
theater kid.
projection, Peter, is that
That
you're
only
loud
works in the
enough.
real world, not the digital world.
Sound carries, like, that's
Get
just
loud.
physics.
Can't
If
hear
someone is
better.
at 2% volume, no matter how loud they are, they will still be drowned
I'm
out
not
by
at
other
2%.
sounds.
I'm barely at 90%.
I'm exaggerating
What
to
the
prove
hell,
my point.
y'all? What the hell is this
I'm
argument?
gonna commit a violence, just like whoever is the murderer in this case.
Can you do a show us the game?
Right,
Perhaps?
right. Well,
Is
I
this
would have, but I
silence-
got distracted because someone was being snippy about the audio.
You
Where
weren't
would you
that
rate this
distracted if you
silence
were
on, like, a
playing the game.
No, I
Where
got
would you rate
distracted
this-
to the game.
Where?
I was going to do it, and then you fussed at me, and I was like, oh, let's get the game back up because I'm messing around with OBS anyway.
Hmm.
Pokes you.
Where?
That's a new
I'm-
one.
I'm poked?
Not you.
Where?
I like how we did all this fiddling with the settings, and then this room is absolutely fucking silent.
Yeah, now we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Don't worry, I'm sure there's gonna be more sound very soon.
What are you talking about? Sound doesn't exist.
I think you should
Hey!
take this one star.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I said I think you should take this one star.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Ah, I know this one. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You are, well, I know what the actual answer is, but I want the funny answer. Lot of hair. Lot of hair, was it? Lot of who? Wait, you best not be making fun of my hair now. No, I wasn't making fun. I was complimenting you on your fine hair. I dare say you're one heartless man, Mr. Wright. It was because of my testimony that your friend got out of being guilty. But looks like you already forgot that. Hold up. You were working with the prosecution at first as one of their witnesses. And came after us as if we were a piece of sirloin steak. Minor detail. Stop being so uptight, letting little things get in the way. The name's Hart. Lot of heart. Don't you go forgetting it again.
But it's
I'll
fun.
get you, I will.
What if you want to forget it?
No.
Well, then I ain't gonna let you.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now listen here. I'm here to take some pictures today. Gonna get myself a real scoop. Ah, so I guess you're still at it? Being a photographer, I mean. You betcha. The hardest working one there. The hardest working one out there, I reckon. Didn't I say I was gonna make a name for myself as a famous paranormal photographer? Photographer. It's photographer, Lotta. Shut up. Yeah,
I feel like
I know what I'm doing.
Character.
Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started. Is that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. Well, I guess looking back, we had some good times too. It doesn't seem like there's anything new to look at, so we'll just keep on keeping on. June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Oh, yeah, sure I would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Didn't Yuna have this?
Yep, right here.
Or, well, Yuna or Red, I forget which.
Where?
I just remember Maya wasn't mine. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It definitely won't be important later.
It's
It'll be
totally
fine,
not a...
Morgan.
No, keep going.
Wait. It'll be fine, Morgan. I will use it. Trust me.
There's totally not a room inside that key.
Right, let's get started.
You just brought up memories.
Finally!
of-
Let's go!
You made me bring up memories of a game called The Room. Have you ever heard of it?
A game
Yes, it's
called The
very
Room?
popular.
I assume you're not talking about the one hosted on Newgrounds based off of the film, correct?
No. This is like a puzzle
A puzzle,
game, like
yeah,
a
like an escape
puzzle
room.
box
Yeah,
game.
I think I also have that. I say also as if I own a game that is on the internet that anyone can play for free. I don't have a backlog command. I really should. It's linked underneath the stream, but that doesn't help you because you probably only have chat. Now let us
To
wait.
help-
Hmm?
No, I was just literally about to check you did own it, actually.
You can check my Steam. Hell, I can check my. Well, I should. But it should be if I have it, it should be on the backlog. I can't think of me having it on anything and it not be listed. 'Cause I don't think it's on itch.io. That's the only thing that's not up to date because there's so many fucking games because I bought so many fucking bundles. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. Hey, I get that a lot too. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. See, I'd make a joke here about, like, instead of Japanifornia, it's some other region of Japan and Alabama, but I don't know, like, what accent they would be going for in the original version of this. I know there are accents that are basically Japan's equivalent of a southern accent that's, like, more
I think it's.
stereotypically,
I
like,
think it is south of
Kansai.
Japan. Yeah, Kansai.
Yeah.
Kansai.
Kansai, Alabama.
She says.
Slight update. You do own this game, as well as its sequel and its threequel.
Yeah, okay. That was probably a gift from Score thinking on it.
Wow, you have 3 whole rooms.
And I also have Silent Hill 4, The Room. So
Listen.
technically I have 4. I could just have a whole house at this rate.
I want someone. Has anyone tried modding Tommy Wiseau into Silent Hill 4 The Room?
If they haven't, someone should. I did not hit her. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Go back down south.
Go
Hey,
back
don't
down
watch
to
him up
Osaka,
here.
Bama.
What are you? This is Crane Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Ellipses. Ellipses. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Hey now! What was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey! That's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Maya! Maya's in there! That's wondering what to do. Miss Faye, what should we do? Yellow-bellied chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key. That key is one of a kind. In this world, there's only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. There's really no other way. All right. Stay aside. I'm going to break the door down. Wait, please. That sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Damn. Phoenix does not give a shit here.
Dr. Gray! I assume this is you, Yuna?
I was. Oh, okay. I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? I'm the only one that's ever noticed this, even though we've been through like 5 or 6 trials of this. In fairness, I was only around about the halfway point, and Mia didn't really do this, even though I don't really know what this is, but this bitch falling apart, so I'm gonna stop. Step away from there. Oh, please leave this area to me. Sorry about that, had to clear my throat. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. June 19th, Crane Village. my cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. Seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Freeze. There might be a situation you have to deal with. Server side.
Something happening?
Yes. Spamming and graphic imagery from a bot, it looks like.
Yeah. Where did this person even come from?
I'm not
You
entirely
did miss
certain.
the murder, but there's something higher priority right now.
Higher
Although
priority
I
in
think
the
I can get this, actually, because I remembered a thing that Discord has.
Yes, just be
Hold on,
cautious
hold
of the imagery, it is not pleasant. Apologies, folks.
I wish I had Discord where I could see it better. I could have caught that earlier.
I recommend you don't.
Yeah,
Well,
you can't
unless
do
you have the
anything about
ability
this.
to deal with it, don't.
I mean, warned that things were happening earlier.
I mean, the way I have my viewing set up, I can see it.
Seems like they left, so I'm gonna have to delete all this shit manually. Great. Well, I'll report, at least. Alright, I'm making sure I'm getting this. Man, Discord makes this fucking annoying as hell.
Yeah. You may be able to have something in the tools where you can delete from one particular person.
I don't remember ever seeing a tool like that.
Maybe the larger community servers. Probably that's why.
The good thing that I have a thing on the back burner on how to deal with situations like this. I've been sitting on it for a bit, but I'm gonna get on that like after stream.
Fair. Seems like they have activated bot. So, personals aside? Fascinating. Sorry that I'm slightly dissecting the method that they use here. Probably more for my own understanding.
I've reported it,
do you-
so I'm not. Don't dig it any deeper. There's a lot of these.
Likely.
Yeah, at least it's easy to clean up. I honestly don't know what they were trying to accomplish. Well, I mean, I know what they were trying to accomplish, but like, whatever.
You didn't miss much, Becky. We just started.
There's been a murder.
Yeah.
Yes, there's been
We're
a
getting a
murder.
little sidetracked.
Oh,
or
we're
something.
busy.
Yeah, sorry.
No one. This is like an actual PSA. No one look into Discord. This is not a joke.
But yes, don't. For now. We are handling that. But there has been a murder. Basically, ran into a lot of heart, who is this gal you see in front of you. And Granny, old lady, shut her up very quickly. Was like, no, you're not going in there. Gives Maya the key. She goes in there, locks the door. Some time passes, gunshots occur. Yeah, Phoenix breaks down the door. And there's been a murder. And we were told to go contact the police, and we just did that.
A body's been discovered.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a soda.
Yeah, sorry about this. It's just important to get this out of the way. Annoying that this happened, but I can promise you it won't happen twice.
I'm back.
The other moderators have the ability to delete messages, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that you
I
wouldn't
would not know
confirm that.
this.
I would need an actual moderator to confirm that.
Well, I have a Discord. You know this.
Well, no. Yeah, but you don't know what roles my moderators have. You don't know what abilities they have.
Fair, but if they have the
I'm
administrator
making
thing
sure that
turned
my
on,
April Fool's shenanigans didn't prevent anything.
fair enough.
That's fair, Una.
Pardon?
Una said something to stream.
Sprinkle thingy.
Apologies to anyone watching the VOD back later who's going to be very confused. Actually, in hindsight, I don't think I messed with any of the roles that, like, can,
To have administrator turned on.
yeah, essentially. Like, I may have
Yeah,
messed
that's what I
around
was
with
trying to
things for,
say.
like April Fools, but I still let people like do their own. I still kept the moderator roles on the moderators, so that no shenanigans would happen.
Yo, chat.
Do they
You
have
got any
access
questions?
To, do they have access to pings? Because that's not supposed to be. That's definitely not fixed.
What's up? What are you asking specifically?
Did the person who did all that gross shit, did they have access to pinging at here and at everyone? 'Cause that should not be a thing for anyone to have.
Okay, so like technically people can do that, but it doesn't actually ping anyone. It kind of just exists.
I'm
so
just making sure.
the answer is technically no.
I'm making sure that because that like regardless of that raid we just the like gross thing that just happened, I need to make sure that everyone does not have access to that because I didn't want anyone misusing that. Certainly not for the case of what just happened, but. But thank you, Peter, for informing people currently watching the stream not to open that, and thank you, moderator.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm gonna make a quick amendment to something real quick. I was gonna wait until after the stream, but this seems a better thing to do now, just in case whoever's watching this is like, hee hee haha, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna make it so that anyone who does not have the Lumers role cannot post. That's going to be annoying for people who are joining in from new, but that also means that we have less, if not any more of those things happening.
Make sure they don't have the ability to access bot self-bot commands either.
Thank you for that, Red.
I'm maniacal. Issue with the Discord server.
Discord
you
was raided
have
by a
moderation
bot.
abilities, you might be able to help.
I'm also glad Freeze was on reporting that as well. I also reported the posts that I had to delete, but like...
Thank you.
Alright,
But yeah, make sure people don't have access to self-bots or self-commands, because basically what I can tell is how they're able to do that.
I've dealt with this kind of situation before on like Twitter and shit, so... Hell, I've dealt with this in a Discord server I moderated for, so I know it's annoying as hell.
This is not my first time. I'll say that.
Roles. We'll make it default permissions can view but cannot post. But Lumas are allowed to post. Yeah. Not to do any of this. Voice messages, no polls. No voice chat. Basically just turn off fucking everything. Except I guess read. So people can see stuff, but they can't do anything. But Lumas should still have all those roles. Which means it shouldn't affect anybody else. Lumas. Okay, good. They don't have everyone at your access. That's good.
Sorry?
To add everyone. Like, people outside of the people who shouldn't have thing can thing. I hate having to do this live on stream, but that was kind of, I think, the point, and I don't care. I'm not gonna give them that validation.
You're probably already thinking about this, Star, but when you're done with all that, you should definitely probably ping the server. But up to you.
Oh, about the Loomis thing or what?
I'm just
I'd
saying,
rather
like,
just move on from this, you know?
that's fair, but just like, just in case anyone saw that, you know?
I think people discussing it in the general is going to be enough information. The thing I've always learned about this kind of situation is not good to bring attention to it. I have to on stream because I have to sidetrack to something else while Lotta here looks fucking sad as hell, but like in the Discord server, no, I'm not bringing attention to this.
Fair. I just wasn't sure when
when
everything was
the people
deleted.
Who saw it, I can't undo, and the people who didn't see it don't need to know. The only
That's
thing I
fair.
can do
I'm
now
just
is make
saying.
preventative measures so that people can't do it again.
Just don't give him the satisfaction.
I was just saying mostly because personally, I didn't know when it was safe to look. Currently safe to look.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, it is now. I can just say that now. The people watching.
Making sure that I have all the stuff on for Lumens that I need to have on, and then we're good to go. If there's anything that y'all can't do that y'all should be able to do, give me a heads up. At least under the just the Lumens roll. But I think we're good for now. Apologies for that distracting delay. I'm on Discord. Say those changes. Alright.
Apologies.
So now no one can post unless they have the Luma roll. And this was already the case, but no one gets Luma roll without moderation team adding that in. It's going to be annoying for our newcomers, but it's a safety measure. I'll probably set up more later to be like, hey, if you're a normal, safe human being, message one of us or like say in the chat or something so that we have a heads up you're here. But yeah, apologies for that insecurity. Apologies for that, I guess insecurity is the right thing. I will take responsibility for the fact that I left that door a little too open. I mean, I'm too used to being a little nobody on the internet. I didn't remember how asshole people can be, especially trans people, and B, haven't really thought about the fact that like I have a lot more eyes on my stuff than I did before. So,
What are you talking about, Nick? Do I have to pull up my Switch?
yeah, they did the Switch
It's just-
update.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
What
probably
the hell?
Is your Switch up to date?
Yeah, my Switch is up to
My
date. I updated it like right beforehand. I think to
What is all
accommodate
that?
for the fact that we've had this massive delay from this, I will go an hour later, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about the VOD because there's just a lot of dead air where we're just talking about this. I guess the joke VOD viewer skip ahead like 30 minutes, skip to until Lada's not fucking super depressed. But
Awesome.
I've been subjected to this shit before. I'm not gonna let it floor me any more than it already has. I'm gonna just keep on rolling with this. But apologies to anyone else whose night has been thrown off by that. I promise I'm only not gonna... I promise the main reason that I'm just going on without like getting too much into it is just because that's what they want. We're not gonna let that sidetrack us more than it already has. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sorta got the same impression myself. He's real controlling.
Usually... I'm just thinking, like, do you usually wet your sheep? Like, do you know any sheep that you just dunk in water?
You gotta clean them.
Clean them, rain.
As soon as his nurse or patients don't know what he said, as soon as his nurse or patients don't know what he said, don't do what he says, he starts to hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Am I allowed to go back in there now, or? June 19th, Fay Manor, meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Fay! How's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait.
Okay, right. Josie said, the police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. God, Josie is gonna discuss. Huh?
You want?
You again?
Are you sure you don't want someone else to take over?
I'll also
Listen.
clarify for Rex that Loomis is not sub-only. Bank code is sub-only. You don't really get anything more out of it other than blue name, so you're fine. Go on, so, right. I just wanted to answer that.
Huh?
You again?
What are you doing out? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe?
It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright?
Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
My name isn't Jim Shoe.
I like the idea that she was going to get his name right, but decided to be demeaning instead. The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. June 19th, Corain Village. Ellipses. Probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? Oh, sorry. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next! Eek! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine!
Out. Table.
Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. A what? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer? I got it right that time, we fancy speak. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try becoming a celebrity photographer now. That's still wrong. Photographer. There we go.
Dear.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. Ellipses. What's up? Oh, yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Heck, she did. 2 even. A seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. I don't know, I think it'll be kind of a low point in a story that people will find very controversial. But that's just me. This is a reference that no one's gonna get. I
What are you
swear I'm
talking
not
about?
dunking on this case.
I was gonna make a joke, but I can't think that quickly.
Lotta! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Ooh,
Ooh.
I don't know who's scarier. I don't know who's scarier. Lotta or the spirits? Why does it feel like we've been through this before? I should go back here. June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Heck! Like, so isn't it about to start? About time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channeling? Oh! No. No, that's him saying that. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. Ellipses. So, like, a murder is a thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. Eeny Miny? I assume it's Eeny Miny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? I got parapsychology's right here. That's terrible.
Oh?
-2.
-2.
That's right. Or that's right. Sorry, I was doing my best Lotta impression. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. So what brings you here today? So, I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. Oh, hello? Pardon, ma'am? Ma'am?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
I'm got my eye on you.
Stare.
Multiple personalities are your thing, huh? Glance. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good. Eto bleh.
I was literally gonna make the joke that she seems like someone who'd go eto bleh, and yet the game proved you right.
Jingle bleh.
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came here to, like, sleep. I'm Eepy. Take a nap right here. Good night. I totally feel like I'm wasting my time because I, like, slept for a long time. You were sleeping here the entire time? Why does that give me flashbacks?
Damn, she's an Eevee bitch.
Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place. Like, what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Ellipses. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Ellipses. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? What was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart. So I don't, like, get it. Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act? You showed a lot of the bads. June 19th, Bay Manor, Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual. Ack!
Girl.
Hey! How are you? Ellipses. You're Pearl, right? Ellipses. Silent as ever. Ellipses? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Ellipses. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough?
God damn it, Phoenix. My hair isn't spiky enough, therefore it scared the child.
Yeah, that's how
What-
that works, right?
I wouldn't know. I don't think I would call my hair spiky. I think it's more floofy.
June 19th, Bay Manor, channeling chamber. The police are busily running here and there. I don't see Maya anywhere.
Shit. Hey, you! Don't touch anything!
Look, I really need to ask you some questions.
Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
Before we do that... I don't have to look at the blatant blood stain on the carpet?
Yeah, I don't know.
About Maya.
I hate to break this to you, pal, but... the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it.
Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is...
Yes, more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence.
Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife.
Knife?
Basically, the victim was first stabbed, then he was shot.
Okay.
I'm really busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal?
take a glance at it. Doesn't seem to be the floor plan. I can't look at anything in this room. I guess later.
Don't wanna tamper with the crime scene.
June 19th. Bay Manor. Meditation room. Oh dear, madam. You have such impeccable timing. Like, what's the buzz?
All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done till real late.
That's a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. And we'll wait for the rest of the dialogue after we take a quick ad break. Like I said, because of diversion, we'll go a little later than usual to make up for lost time. Oop, I almost closed the wrong thing. Oh, and I don't have music, so let's get some of that in. And
On my end, is there a problem? Have I committed a sin?
I think yes.
All right, wise guy, what sin have I committed?
How much time you got?
Well, I'm here.
You have committed the sin of being too damn cute and adorable.
Pardon?
It's true. Silver, back me up.
There was, in fact, no backup.
Ever heard of
No one
time?
can help.
Yes, I've heard of time.
Yeah, give
plenty
it
of
time
times.
then.
What are you talking about?
I
Give it
apparently have committed a sin by restarting Discord, and that sin is apparently being too damn pretty and cute, or something along those lines.
Too damn
There's
cute
no
and
consent
adorable.
in that regard.
See?
I don't know why this wise guy is speaking about.
Yo, chat, you got any questions?
We may have answers.
Hey Scarlet.
No.
What's the airspeed velocity of an unbladen swallow?
Thinking.
That's the wrong answer. Bulwark, baby! Best Pokemon in the world.
It's thinking.
No one can guess mine.
20 miles per hour.
Incorrect.
African European is the correct answer.
Yeah, come
It's
on.
still 20 miles an hour.
No, it's not.
what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Do they equal a kilogram or do they not?
What does that mean?
Answer the question.
A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Do
Both
they
are-
weigh a kilogram or not?
Yeah.
That's
That's-
not how the reference goes.
Who cares? I asked you a question. It's
right,
your job to
feathers.
answer.
Feathers are lighter than steel.
That doesn't make sense.
Exactly, that's the bit. Is that someone explains to him they're both a kilogram, and he's like, "But Feathers are lighter,
Hmm.
or steel is heavier than feathers.
That's not what you said. You said feathers are lighter than steel.
I corrected
That's
myself.
not. You're just being pedantic again.
It's just what Star said.
I
It's
corrected
the same
myself.
thing.
You
just
did
said in a
correct
different
yourself, yes, but that's
order.
not what you said in the first time.
Punts you.
Listen, Star,
Saying
you're
the
right.
bit
You
in the
corrected
opposite
yourself.
order is still saying it's this thing is lighter than that thing. What's the
That's
problem?
not the
Jesus
reference,
Christ.
though.
Well, you were the one who said I don't care about the reference, so why do you suddenly care about the reference?
Wow. Discord.
I think you
shitting itself real
misunderstand me.
quick. I'm just trying to get my call on the other monitor. Oh, and post something.
You know, as I've looked through this,
Uh-huh.
I've discovered a very long, detailed article about swallows and their speeds, and for some reason, carrying coconuts is a bit of a strange one, honestly.
Is it hard to swallow?
It's
Is it
very
tricky
highly
to rock a
detailed.
rhyme that's right on time?
Is it usually normally this in depth about swallows?
What are you talking?
I I mean, like the bird, like the speed of a bird. Why is there so much like information about bird speeds?
Because
I want to
they're
make a
creatures
reference.
and people study birds.
I want to make a
Sorry for
reference,
pausing
but
the music and then taking a sec, but I thought Discord would type faster than it would. Because Discord's a piece of shite.
yeah, that's fair.
All right. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. I know I read this, but this was right before the ad break, and I'm doing that thing where they say the line twice, once before ads and once after ads.
But Miss
Happened a
Faye,
lot
what's
in
an ad
cartoons back
break?
in the day. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And Sting was there. And he was like, "Don't worry, you'll get a SOS message in a bottle, whatever reference."
What are you talking about?
I don't even know if
Message
he's
in a
British.
bottle is a song.
I don't see myself
Sting
getting any
is
sleep tonight.
Sting is a member of the Police band. The band called the Police.
Who? Yo, birds.
June
Whoa,
20th,
birds.
8:02 a.m. Fey Manor Meditation Room.
Bird, bird, bird.
Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Did he sleep in here and not in the side room, which is designed with beds?
I
Like he
mean,
just
No.
he
slept on the
explicitly
hardwood
said to
floor?
sleep there. I think the
Phoenix.
point was to make sure that the killer didn't get anyone else, so everyone was in the same room.
So he slept on the hard wooden floor in his lawyer suit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's probably used to
Phoenix.
it.
He probably went to the other room. He just walked over here.
Phoenix
I
does
guess.
not
He
give a
has
shit.
legs.
He just
He
But
doesn't-
also,
Phoenix-
you don't have much room to talk, Star. You sleep on the floor as well.
Yeah, but that's by choice and not like
And-
the floor isn't wooden. It's in the privacy of my own home.
Yeah,
and you have like 20,000 blankets and a red panda plushie on top of you.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
This is documented star behavior.
Like that room seems so uninhabitable. I don't think I could fall asleep on that floor.
Also, again, I'm pretty sure he just walked to that room so he could, come here to the detention center.
June 20th, 10:34 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. Nick!
Nick,
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
that's right. You're my bad.
you're fine. Nick.
Sorry, I got so used to having
Hi.
to bounce between Lotta and Morgan.
You're good. Pat the star. Bye.
Maya!
What am I going to do?
The same thing we did last time, I guess.
I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, first time I met her, It all started right here in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but
you don't have to be nice to me. I understand. Oh no. Ow.
Camera.
smile. You're on candid camera.
Hey, Maya, that's great. What if... Hey, can you scooch out of the way? I want to look at the room you're in.
This guard monitors the visitors' room. I wonder if he's bored. I don't think I can tell since he never looks over this way.
What if you present the badge, though?
I was tempted, but it felt tonally dissonant.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think she's in
fair.
the mood. So you're the master of, you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
I mean, you've been possessed several times over, and to put it bluntly, your physique changes every time.
That's a polite way of putting it.
Tits.
I'll say it better. Your breasts start boobling.
Just like me, for real, for real.
It's gonna
Yeah.
learn channeling star?
Hmm?
Are you gonna learn channeling star?
Maybe, at this fucking rate.
Who would you channel to get the fastest breast growth? Why are we having this conversation? Let's move on.
I don't know
That's
who
an easy
died
question.
who has the biggest tits. Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
What, tits?
Yes,
Okay.
they're very nice and cool. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. The supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
Ellipses. I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
He closed her eyes and began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy. Like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes.
Hmm.
Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
Oh, because of course you do. A
Hey Nick,
dream?
are you ready for my dream watch?
Not after my dream last night.
God same.
What happened?
I had a Mortal Kombat dream.
I
Mortal Kombat. Dun, dun, dun,
had a dream
dun,
that's
dun.
hard to really explain, but it was basically
Okay.
calling me the fuck out, and it included Xenoblade, which made that double worse.
Next session of
Interesting.
Xenoblade's gonna hit harder.
Depends on where the story goes, I suppose. Dream. I just need a screenshot of just this out of context.
Oh my god.
Hold on, keep
Dream.
it still.
Now, hold on, I need to enter it.
I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
There you go.
Are we just gonna have that as a sticker now?
What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but there was this girl named Cher.
Oh God.
Oh no.
I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. Went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place. Why is she smiling all of a sudden?
Maybe the
I
scent.
can't quite place. Can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
Ellipses.
Back to sad.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
Oh, you know.
Ever heard of Nekomaro?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
Ellipses. But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands.
These hands.
Omae wa mo shinderu, Nick.
Nani? I mean,
Maya, what the hell did you just say?
That's enough,
It's a
Maya.
local Crane dialect.
Oh jeez.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure.
Stop it!
No
That's an help.
spirals today.
Ellipses. Help me? Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
Sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait,
Ellipse?
this jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me.
It's unrelated to the one that's in the exact same shape on my necklace.
Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Magatama received from Maya. Maya's Magatama. Slightly translucent. Small, but has a deep, profound aura about it.
Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it. Make sure you show that to Pearly, okay, Nick? I'm sure she'll be a big help to you. Why is she smiling yet? Oh wait, you can go back to the office? I forgot that.
June 20th. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Ew! Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right! Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? Ah, here it is. Right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Newspaper clipping 1. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. And then a guy killed someone in there.
Yeah.
Charlie. A quite decorative
Charlie!
plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who
Oh.
passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell. So I guess I can stay. It's my desk. I keep it neat for those rare occasions where I actually have a client in the office. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Actually, I've neglected them for so long, a layer of dust has started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, I guess. June 20th, Karain Village. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? June 20th, Bay Manor, meditation room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. June 20th, Bay Manor, channeling chamber. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance to thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright! Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Ugh, one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions, too, while I have the chance. Nope. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing thing.
Phoenix strong. Like, damn.
He's strong
Why-
enough.
I mean,
He is.
adrenaline can make you, can give you strength.
I hadn't realized until recently how much smaller my arms are now. Thanks to E.
Mhm.
I am very small, or I am very.
You are a small girl.
I am very tall, but I'm built like Honey Lemon.
You're a
You are a projectile.
Small, medium,
No.
and large.
I have
A projectile would be smaller.
No. What is a long spear?
Apparently, I'm projectile material for Scarlet.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just throw a fox. Just throw a fox Friday.
It's Tuesday.
Yeah, so it's a
Did
throw
I
a tie.
stutter?
It's a throw a tie Tuesday. Where's Ty?
Who?
Twy. Sorry.
There you go.
Where's
Flies to
Twy?
Japan, I think so.
Japan.
Man, you want to go to
Damn.
Japan, Red? You're close enough to me. I'll drive down there. You drive up here, and we'll go to the airport.
Just
We'll
casually
do
drive
Japan
to
together.
Japan
I
across
mean, we
the
have to
ocean.
kind of walk the distance, Peter.
No, I'm saying you drive up here, or I drive down there, and then we take a plane to Japan.
Well, are we going out of Newark or JFK?
JFK is probably closer to me.
Not by much.
I'll look
Yeah,
this up.
you technically could go out of Hartford or maybe Westfield.
Hey, y'all put a lot of thought into this. This playthrough is gonna take 15 years at this rate.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time we were riffing during a visual novel. If those
Listen,
Danganronpa
sometimes
VODs
the-
were still up, you'd see just how long we were able to go on a tangent without progression.
Listen, sometimes you just need to give people the sort of concern of, oh my god, are they actually going to fly to Japan after me? and just leave them
That'd
questioning.
be a major expense to like pay out. Jesus.
On a
You
whim, too.
You could buy like so many peanuts.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Apparently, there's
panels,
nothing
huh?
else noteworthy about that. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during the channeling. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. Ellipses. Exclamation point! This is... It's a hole! Could this have been made by a bullet? Folding screen. About 80 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole.
Nice.
There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there.
It's Sam Reich. He's hiding back there.
I've been here.
He's been here the whole time.
Hey, look it up. I think Newark is closer.
That is one of
Nice.
2 bits I know from that.
Watch Game Changers. It's great.
I have not watched Game Changers.
That's why I'm telling you to watch it. It's great.
I will be leaving shortly to meet with Mystic Maya. I simply do not have the time to look at such trivial matters. Oh my! What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry? Return it to Mystic Maya at once! Yes, madam! Why did it feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now? Ah, so even someone such as yourself can take interest in something like this. This is the Korean channeling technique Sacred Writings. There are 6 panels in all. I see. That's not what caught my eye. See this hole here? It is an old screen, you see. It is only logical that perhaps a bug or worm of some sort is the culprit. Even though this looks nothing like the eating patterns of any bug I know. How many bugs do you know, Phoenix?
Well, he knows
Stick
at least...
bug, stink bug, leaf bug,
Grass
audio bug.
bugs. Good job.
bug, and all the bugs and glitches you can find on twitch.tv/ProtonJohn.
So true.
Phoenix Wright watches Twitch.
Twitch would exist at this time, I think. No, it'd be Justin TV, I think.
2016.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 2016, and yeah, it totally would exist.
2016 in universe, and Justin TV in our universe, technically.
Yeah, 2016 was around the time I started. I would like
So
to ask...
in Ace Attorney lore, Green Power Star is a real person.
Oh,
No.
jeez.
Wow, I really enjoy this streamer who seems very cis and plays way too many Smash Brothers mods. I wonder what they'll be like in like 7 years.
That is such an oddly specific quandary, Phoenix.
Oh, you know. Sorry, I felt
That
like
doesn't
I
make
was
sense
possessed.
yet.
That's not Phoenix, but
Phoenix also psychic.
pretty funny.
Phoenix. Their hair gets slowly sharper.
I would like to ask you. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? I've immediately shapeshifted into Mystic Maya.
Wow,
Man.
you got the blood down all right.
See, I want to make a joke no one's gonna get, so I'm just gonna go, that man murdered me. I don't know why they're rehashing this. That was like 10 minutes ago.
My tits are bleeding.
Oh, you might need to see a doctor.
You might
I
gotta get
killed
that
him.
checked out.
Too bad I killed the doctor. Maya? Step away from there.
I killed
Please
the
leave
doctor
this area
because
to
my
me.
kids were bleeding.
Go quickly and inform the police.
Wait, if she killed the doctor, why didn't you regenerate?
Wrong doctor.
Give away the fucking twist.
What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this is the kind of testimony... I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. Put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. And the spirit is fronting.
Oh.
No,
You know,
no.
I was thinking the exact same thing, but I didn't want to be the one to say it.
But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya... Yeah. Why'd you drop the Mystic? Why'd you drop
That
the
was
Mystic,
Phoenix,
huh?
that's why. Because it's Phoenix that's
Oh.
speaking, not her.
I can't zoom in on Phoenix's face.
I mean, you can. It's called getting a PNG of Phoenix Wright and sticking it in the corner.
But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible accident. And that would be... that folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writing. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, you know, except for that hole I was very nonchalant about. Oh, the humanity. I've heard to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. Ellipses. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a chilling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow. She's really fired up about this now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave. All right. Please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Ellipses.
The Winding Way.
June 20th. Fay Manor, Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Doesn't seem like there's anything new to look at. There's a new box here. June 20th. Fay Manor, side room. Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. No, that's the doctor. No, wait, that's not the doctor. That's the... You know what I mean.
John Smith?
Yeah, that's the bit I was trying to go for.
Jon Snow?
But then Phoenix being like, well, no, the doctor's name is Dr. Gray, not Dr. Smith. But the doctor goes by Mr. Smith.
Oh my god. This bit is... Wait.
I may have
Oh
been,
boy.
I may have been watching several Doctor Who videos before going live. That's right.
Star moment.
Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. Hate that that's a mood. I don't
Oh.
think she gets the point. Peter, I feel like you weaponized this image.
Well, now that you say it.
Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Ellipses. Ellipses? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Just like me forever, yeah.
ADHD mood.
when your thoughts go burr.
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? I'm realizing this is the same voice we gave April May.
They fit similar archetypes.
Ellipses.
Being airheaded.
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Now where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty. 2 folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? Like I had a really good nap and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this. So, like, it's all set for tonight. No comment. It's a decorative wooden bear skull. There's a plate attached to the base. Terrain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Isn't it cute? I, like, totally bought that. Ah, so it's yours, huh? Yeah. So, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears? But it's, like, okay. You ever, like, see a bear? You just play dead and they, like, leave you alone. Is that right?
I
Yeah.
thought that was for... It's not for bears, but they're... Hells.
There's a type of bear where that works.
Sea bear?
No, you draw a circle for that one. No, you stay still for that one.
Because, like, fighting back is totally of no use. Has he actually tried to fight one?
Me when I fight a bear.
Breaking the
Are you
rules.
regularly fighting a bear?
You know, just you need to keep your fencing up to date.
You're rich.
And
Why are you
Yeah,
fencing a
defend
bear?
Wouldn't
Aren't
you?
you not boxing it? No, I would box a
How?
bear. Never seen Tekken
No.
before?
Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No. I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. Ellipses. Like, so is that what you are? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had it in your heart. You totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Wow! It's a Magatama! Saying it is like all the other characters, like, makes it sound like this mystical object, but saying that word out of Beanie's mouth just makes it sound like... It makes it sound like Beyblade or Bakugan, you know? It's just like a made-up word for like some toy that like kids understand, but if you try to explain to a single adult, they'd be like, what are you talking about?
Oh my god, it's a Magatama.
That's how I feel like saying like Pokemon names sometimes.
Yeah,
God.
Blacephalon! And Stakataka!
Look at that Beedrill.
No, Beedrill makes sense. It's a
Makuhita.
bee that's true. Yeah, Makuhita! Komodo!
Go, Dusclops! with the, what's... Capitata! That fucking
jeez.
move that's only in the Jirachi movie for some reason and nowhere else. Aw, you shouldn't
Rimbombi.
have. It's so totally not for you. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. That should be my line. Tapu Koko. It's almost like someone was playing Sun and Moon recently.
Ultra Sun and
Ooh.
Ultra.
I like the idea that he's just giving her the entire folding screen. It's like, here, take the whole thing. I know this is like an ancient relic, but it's yours now.
Actually pulls it out of his back pocket.
Oh, Ranunculus!
I thought you were gonna say his backpack, like he's just carrying around like a little like bag everywhere, full of evidence.
I mean, don't you do that?
We're not lawyers or detectives. We also
two
don't
not-
go outside.
Yeah,
Wow.
we don't touch grass.
Exactly.
Shame.
So
I have a purse for that.
So,
Who cares?
why are you still here today? Like, there's so much fun for me to like study, or there's so much for me to like study here. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power. I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it? So do you know anything about it that might help? Ellipses. Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. I feel like it's another one people could use against me.
I was thinking it.
About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too? That's right. The reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Ellipses! I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? June 20th, Bay Manor, Winding Way.
Girl.
Ellipses. Ack! You surprised me. Ellipses. And how are you today? Ellipses. I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday.
It's her stand, Mr. President.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Maya said to give this to you. Ellipses. Ack! I'm in trouble now. More seasons like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. I know what you are.
I know what you are. Hold on,
Oh, boy.
I'll do it.
I know what you are.
Pearl is judging you.
He's a very, very big forehead.
I've seen many a meme of playing tic-tac-toe on her forehead.
It's my
Really?
favorite meme.
Feel like a Code Lyoko character. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
She has
Well,
her fist ready. She's
yeah.
about to box you.
I will. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. It's just so weird to do to a kid like this. So that is Mystic Maya's Magatama. It's one of the most important heirlooms of Karain Village. Please make sure to take good care of it. Oops, I dropped it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I will. Is it really okay for me to have such a priceless object? Are you interested in Karain's traditional things too, Mr. Nick? The Karain sacred writings are on this folding screen. Oh? Is that what's written on it? Actually, what caught my eye was this hole in it. It's a very old screen. So I think that maybe bugs made it by eating through it. It sure doesn't look that way to me. Does this song have the
motif?
Turnabout Sisters motif? Yeah, I caught that.
It does.
That's cute. Pearl, are you
You
friends
see-
with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes! For example, I study the Karain technique. Ellipses. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. A lawyer? Lawyer? Yup. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? I mean, in one way, but you probably wouldn't know it. None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. I did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you've got in your hand? What's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs at one, too. Black key. An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Well, I think we know where to go for that.
I made it, by the way.
You what?
To Japan?
Oh, okay.
No, I
Oh.
made the meme.
Congrats.
I could barely read that, Peter. You need to like outline your text.
You
Skill
know, I
issue.
still appreciate the meme you made the other day, by the way.
Wait, which one?
Well, not made, but posted the other day.
Thank you.
I shared that in Players VIP, and a few people got a laugh out of that.
I'm glad.
So I know it's this late in the stream, but I'm going to finally pop over the Discord call to the other window, so it'll probably go smoother.
What?
Yeah, because it's like with the meme, it's like it could have been that, or it could have been the what's inside the box from Xenoblade.
I mean, that one's
So that's my
also
mind
good,
brain.
but I didn't share that one with them over in VIP because only some people would get it, and the people who didn't would get spoiled.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
June 20th, Fay Manor, side room. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am?
How old do you think Pearls is? Actually, we can find that information out right now.
Yeah, that's the same question.
Slightly translucent. It radiates softly with a mysterious light.
You do have profiles too. You can, I believe you can present those?
Forgot about that. I wanted to ask you about this girl. Oh, that's like Maya Fey. She's like the master's daughter. You surprised me. You knew that? Well, like, I totally know everything related to the occult. Maya is like an idol among spirit mediums. Maya an idol? I guess stranger things have happened. What do you know about this person? I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap. She's even got me on it. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. So you're like Mystic Maya's cousin. Yes, I still have a lot to learn, but I'm training to become a medium. Aww. Like, keep on trying, cutie. You can, like, be an idol of the medium world, too. Will you quit calling her an idol? She didn't win a TV show or anything. Welcome to America's spirit medium.
America's got spirit talent.
Pearl's 8. Fancy.
That's Morgan Fay. Like, she's been totally helpful. She just bowed to the picture? So what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay. This is going nowhere. This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Haha, like, of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally don't know him.
Boom.
Ah! What is that? Ellipses? You can see it too, can't you, Mr. Nick? This is making me think of a picture I'd seen drawn from, Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton, where Phoenix asks about the hat, and then, like, tons of locks show up around Layton. And he's just, and Phoenix is just like, all I did was ask about his hat.
Yeah, pretty much. I love that meme.
Listen,
You can see the
That
lock.
hat.
About the hat.
You can see the lock on that person's heart. What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these Cyclops, Mr. Nick. Cyclops, huh? That's my favorite X-Men character.
Minus, you know what? No, I'll give you plus.
I play as her in Marvel Rivals, mainly for the
That's not true.
ass.
plus
You don't.
what?
You need the skin for that.
Too bad.
You can't just say plus, Peter. How much plus?
I said +1.
The more someone wants to hide their secrets, the more locks you will see. If there's only one, I think you could easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock.
Pearl
I have
about a
no
punch
idea what she's
bitch.
talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. give the Cyclops thing a try.
Do you think, like, Pearl just, like, punches Nick if he gets it wrong?
I'm going to ask you again. Did you know did you know Dr. Gray? I totally don't know that guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first, I have to use Maya's Magatama. Take that! The victim. Eeny mining. I believe you, what, I guess we'll just hold off for a little bit. This totally isn't eerie at all.
Wonder what motif you hear in this.
Don't ask me. Whoops. Don't ask me, I don't know music. Anyway, I found the meme you were talking about, sorry.
I thought there was a sequel to this. To this meme.
The hat is very important.
Hat. Tell me, Peter, what would you put underneath your hat?
I don't wear hats.
You don't wear hats? Not at all?
No. Why would I? I don't like them.
But you have so many hats, though.
No, I don't.
Well, you could.
What the hell are you
Okay.
talking about?
I mean, like, listen, Peter. Hats are like a part of fashion.
Who cares?
Do you not fashion?
No, I don't care.
What? Why?
Because I don't care. It just takes more time. I could be doing other things, like playing video games that I'm not playing.
But what if you just want to look cute or cool?
I don't
or-
care.
Why?
I have jeans and I have a hoodie. That's all I need. I'm already cool.
Do you only wear jeans and hoodies?
Yeah. Don't be pedantic on this point, but yeah.
Huh. Curious.
What are you
You don't even
curious
have like
about?
you don't even have like a watch or like a necklace?
No.
or-
Why would I? I have a phone for time.
But
I'm a function over style, not style over function kind of person.
then you would get a
Thank
fucking
you, Peter, for
watch.
finding
I have a
the,
phone.
Thank you, Peter, for finding the image I was talking about before.
Yeah, I said I found it.
Yeah, but like, listen, a watch is used for time. It's
Yeah,
much
but that's
faster to look at
more-
a watch than a phone.
No, it's not. I have my phone right here. It's 11:06.
It's 11:07.
No, it's 11:06. Your watch is a minute fast.
No, it's not.
It is. Even my computer's saying it's 11:06.
Hmm.
Eeny mining. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Maybe possible you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Edie and Dr. Gray. Take that! Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh?
Pearls just like punches Nick.
Rose did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said. I don't have enough
Minus
evidence.
2.
I should probably stop. Take another look at the court record. Think it through one more time. Well, it may be possible you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly.
I guess it's -1, not -2. What's your logic, Star? Talk to us.
Well, she said that she recommended him to this place. Take that!
-2.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. I need something that directly connects the two of them. June 20th. Bay Manor, meditation room.
Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Ellipses.
I'm not scary, honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol.
God, Gumshoe, I know your intentions are pure, but like, please do not show a gun to a child. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Oh, sorry.
Hey kid, you wanna see a gun?
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
You got proof?
Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow.
He must be talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada, I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Lada's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it.
Ellipses. Ellipses. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets. And boy, are
gun.
those big.
That's another gun. That's a third gun.
How many guns do you need, Detective Gumshoe?
You're a detective. You're not supposed to have this many.
It looked real interesting, too.
In Columbo, you are not.
Just one more thing.
Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
Copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About my trial tomorrow.
I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal.
2?
Yeah,
Who?
bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Von Karma? Von Karma? He's supposed to be dead. Yeah, weird.
I feel like I know what you're referencing, but I can't remember it.
It's the Emperor's New Groove. The whole Alama, he's supposed to be dead. Yeah, weird. I can't do a good Pat Forward. Manfred von Karma, who's an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. Also, twice very down bad for him, and I still don't get why.
I don't get it.
He looks like he would choke me to death, and not in a fun way, while calling me words he definitely doesn't have the permission to use. Horrible aftertaste, the evil he force-fed me. Why did you phrase it that way? He force-fed me evil. It's like, Phoenix, okay? You could have just said he's a dick, like normal people do. It's something I'll never forget.
At Twi, this your man?
Look at the screen. I'm into older men, but not older men who look like they are a corpse, look like they would kill me, and look like they
Look
would
like
call
Dracula.
me a slur.
All very good points.
Like Rowan from Pokemon, that dude can get it, but that's because he's not an evil. He's like he's not a an asshole. He's just like tired, you know. Ellipses. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Successor? So, who is the successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young. Like, 13, hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Yes, I am aware. Kid, huh? Ellipses. Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. That kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? Probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma.
Damn, that's mood.
I get terrible flashbacks to that case.
Edgeworth mentioned.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
All these unnecessary feelings. Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone.
Edgeworth died. Can we get an F in the chat?
Can't believe Edgeworth died in the war.
Hey, look! It's my attorney's badge.
Good one, pal. You're always good for a laugh with your little badge. A real man has a police badge.
Where's yours?
Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I was wondering if I could see it too.
Ah, no, it's okay. It's not that important anyway.
Ooh, I better shut my mouth.
What?
Jesus.
-2.
Oh. What do you think about this? What does this mean to you?
Hey, that's pretty nice looking brooch. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge. And start wearing that, pal.
I think I'd have some new additions if I did that. Detective Gumshoe.
That detective is so nice. Are you happy, Mr. Nick?
Happy? About what? I have depression.
What?
So about this key.
Hey, is that your house key or something, pal?
Come on, does this look like a house key to you? Think, McFly.
And what's it for?
It's ellipses. Actually, I should probably keep that a secret. My bicycle key.
Oh, nothing special, huh? I'm sorry, things had to turn out this way, pal.
It's too early to give up. No one's proven her guilty of anything yet.
Look, even if there's a zillion of you, pal, this is a case you...
Now, why is he sighing?
I don't have anything to tell you about this one, pal.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
Not a word.
Ellipses.
Hey, don't look at me like that!
That girl is one intense stare.
Do they sell that about you, Star?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's Little Pearl.
You know her?
Only that Miss Faye was looking for her earlier. Something about being worried that she'll end up talking to the weird guy. So, you have any idea who this weird guy is, pal?
Nope, not a clue.
That's Maya's aunt, right? I gotta eat one of her giant strawberry desserts earlier. It was really good.
Aw, I didn't get to eat one yet. You really wanted those strawberry desserts?
I don't mean...
I feel like I was 23 when I played the first one, but I can't remember. I have to check the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Boy, do I look scary in this picture.
You look exactly like you do right now.
I guess if I want people to stop thinking cops are scary, I have to change myself.
Why does he always wear that bandage, by the way?
He's
Is it
just like a-
perpetually
choice, or is
been
it just
punched in
that
the
bad at
face.
shaving?
I mean, maybe, but also it's just like a thing detectives have in Japanese media, you know?
Gotta smile. Gotta smile.
There's that classic gumshoe goofy smile again.
Honestly, Gumshoe actively having to remind himself to smile is giving Skylight energy.
Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and...
Hey! It's that news story! The one about the malpractice suit.
Okay, I figured it was him cutting himself while shaving. But
Gotta smile.
it's very funny that he hit the same spot repeatedly. Although, I will fully admit, as someone who has to shave, if you fuck up on a previous day, shaving where that fuck up is is difficult because guess what? That wound's still healing. So 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you.
All right, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Aha, there's our evidence. I knew there was something.
Oh, there you go. Hey, pal, wait a sec.
Now tell me about your hat.
It's funny, now whenever I see a character with a beret, I just think of Limit.
Aww. I think Limit would do a good job voicing this character.
Oh, almost certainly.
People do
Limit
tell
does a
Limit
very
they
good
have a
Valley
good
Girl.
Valley Girl.
Yeah.
I summon Limit.
Take a good look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? Ellipses. A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
That's really hard. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say?
I mean, everyone has rare last names in this universe. We're all named after puns. Oh no, I'm getting self-aware. Oh no. We're in a video
Bang.
game.
You were too self-aware.
And this is why I have 3 pistols, pal.
Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
Ellipses. So you noticed. She was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister. Was she a nurse, perhaps? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic?
Ellipses.
Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. The first name prominently. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. What's up, Maniacal?
Phoenix goes full Columbo.
At the
Unlock
start.
Successful.
You got healed. +2.
Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Hello? Who are you? You're not Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home, totally wiped out. She was overworked.
Wiped out? Was that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened.
When were 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a Cyclops works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's heart unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have
Like
enough proof,
Professor Layton.
be careful and know when to stop trying.
Just in case. Nothing.
Mhm.
Okay. June 20th. Corain Village.
Mr. Nick,
Hmm? What's wrong?
I have never left Corain Village.
Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Enie's secret now, but still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh. Oops.
2-hour trip. 2-hour trip.
June 20th. Detention Center. Visitor's room. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Ellipses! That voice! Did Nigel's comment get you, Peter?
Yes. No, I'm laughing at the giant tits on stream.
I mean, also, yeah. Mia!
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Gender. I could cosplay that.
I'd pay for that.
I don't know if I have the
Good.
tits for it, but you'd be surprised what a push-up bra could do. Mia. She's Maya's older sister, and my mentor. It's me, Phoenix. Believe in yourself. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but after a certain
I know that meme,
case,
hold on.
forced her into a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client.
Ellipses.
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
Mia.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
But
So, tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again.
this is a regular occurrence. We had to keep pulling her away from the police station every year. It was an annual
Yeah.
thing.
Must
would get
she's
cake
been
after.
accused of murder again. Must be a Tuesday.
Shit.
Oh my gosh, it is Tuesday.
I dropped something.
I posted
got
the
it.
meme, by the way.
Which meme?
The one the one Aiden was talking about.
Oh, haha. Oh my god.
I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Ellipses. It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
Well, could you tell me? Because I'm not that. You are, and you're kind of dead.
Hey Mia,
Are you
what's
gonna
the
say
spirit
something very
realm
different?
like?
And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Anyway, I'm gonna look around now.
You have so much to present right now. So many profiles.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
They're
never
taken
showed-
so out of context.
Never showed Meanie the people's. Mia.
Wow, this badge brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? I would love to stand with you at the defense's bench one more time.
Mia. Could you take a look at this?
Is that really all you have, Phoenix? There's no time left. Try to show me something that will help you in tomorrow's trial. It says Miasma Akatama, isn't it? Why do you have it?
It's a long story. Maya gave it to me, but
I see. Ellipses. This is something very important to me. Take good care of it, okay?
she's looking at it with a soft look in her eyes.
Nope.
Mia, have you seen this key before?
Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
What does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. I can't see Maya when I'm in her body like this. I can tell she's very lonely and sad. Take good care of her, will you, Phoenix?
I try not to put too many parallels between possession, or I guess in this case spirit channeling, and system stuff, because system is not supernatural. But like, I have to figure it's kind of like that situation where like, even if you can't see the person, you can feel their feelings, because they're technically in the same, they're occupying the same space. Also, Aiden,
Flush
thank
the-
you for the 19-month sub with Prime Gaming. Take care of your
Thank you.
Lumas.
Thank you.
I will.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember who that is. Apparently, she's really grown up. I left Crane Village a long time ago. She probably doesn't remember a thing about me by now. I'm afraid I might have caused Aunt Morgan a lot of stress. When I left Crane, I left Maya in my aunt's care. Now something like this happens. I've seen this man somewhere before. He had a strange name, and I'm almost sure I've questioned him before.
Huh.
I remember him making a show of confidence at first. But after 5 minutes, he breaks down and... you end up feeling bad for the poor guy.
Aww.
That's right, I'm already dead. My emotion, there.
What a sentence to pull out. It's like, hey Mia, look at this picture I have of you. That's right, Phoenix. I've been dead for a while. It's like,
That's
"Hey,
right.
You don't. I don't need the reminder. I don't need those wounds opened again.
Stone cold.
But I feel very grateful to have been born a Fae. So I can talk with you like this, and also take your name, and... probably.
I
that
get
kind of
it.
Fae.
+2.
You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why.
Oh, you know. Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams.
Huh? They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah. She said she dreamt that she had died and been buried in the ground.
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels her and spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for it to dream during that time.
So it's not even like subconscious? Okay. I'll take your word for it. You're the expert. Ellipses! Then, what does this mean?
Hi, Bucklover.
Oh, you know. I think it was a safe bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid off, blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
What do you mean off this case, Mia? I'm dead. Cut me some slack. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key.
Really?
Bless you, Phoenix. Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold.
Ellipses. We already saw that dialogue. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is?
I told you to show it to me, but you already did, so oops. Let's just move
I was
on.
gonna account for that so you don't have to go through it again. That is enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? You're a defense attorney. You don't need to know who did the murder. You just need to know it's not your client. Who could have?
Ellipses.
I didn't know it at the time. This day was going to end with a turn for the surpriser.
Wow, spoilers.
Oh
shit.
The man turned negative. Also, huh? Mia? What?
What's wrong?
Problem.
Right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Mia must know something about the real murderer. Could this be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world is going on? To be continued.
To be continued.
Hoo boy.
I'll be the random. I'm gonna make this joke every fucking time.
I've been waiting for this.
Dream and
Oh
show.
no, we're gonna have a time, aren't we?
June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean?
No, I heard it's his successor this time.
Successor? Ellipses. Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man.
No fucking kidding.
He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
It's no good.
Mystic Maya!
Pearly. You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself?
Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran. I ran so far away.
I can't. Oh my. It takes 2 hours by train. Oh man.
Pearly, what about the train?
Huh? What's up, Trayin?
I give up.
Damn.
Phoenix is just like, fuck it, dude. She doesn't know what a train is. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm going. Let's get in there, Maya. Let's.
I'm going home, going bed.
you.
It's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that?
He's Nick's boyfriend, a rival. He's also a friend.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
So Mr. Nick isn't a polycule? Good for him.
Yeah, apparently you should know, but apparently you don't know what a train is. So
God, Pearl
I
says
love
that a
the idea
polycule is
that
not a
this
train.
child doesn't know what a train is, but knows what a polycule is.
do you remember? Have you ever seen On High School Host Club? So what if Pearl is just like Kirino, who just like all of her knowledge is from like manga, and then she doesn't know like actual like what a train is, but she knows what like a reverse harem
That's
is.
fucking killing me. That's fucking killing me.
That's like a character in 100-line Last Defense Academy.
Those words caused me more psychic damage than you could possibly imagine.
Wow.
I still
My
remember
only
him, so I'd
comfort
seen him.
when dealing with that sentence was the fact that Edgeworth was on screen playing this theme while it was happening.
Big ass hand, his yaoi hands on full display.
Oh my
I still
God.
remember him, so I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Pointed
could
that
feel the
out.
homosexual
I didn't even
tension
consider that layer,
raised.
but it was so good.
So Fujoshi was really great, Nick. So,
Maya, the Fujoshi expert.
it's always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life.
Maya!
Forward and back.
Please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
You know how tough the breakup was.
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back.
What? What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't play Rise from the Ashes.
I was replaced with a brown-haired girl with pink glasses.
This was
That
red.
was Scar. I think.
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Ellipses.
Different bailiff today.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
I have depression, Maya. We'll talk about it later.
The breakup was really tough.
June 21st, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2.
Hello.
Let's go! Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
Is the eye freaking out there a little bit?
I'm blinking really fast. Are the prosecution and defense prepared?
Ellipses.
Ellipses. What is with this kid?
Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ellipses.
You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Not at all. Women can do court good. My mentor was a woman. Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Francesca von Karma, the prodigy.
You added a C.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
And then she pulls out a weapon. Revenge? This is about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
This seems like a conflict of interest.
Ow!
Oh my god.
I'm talking.
And she was immediately
If
held
you
in
interrupt
contempt of court
again,
and
my
tossed
whip
out.
will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yeah!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor,
Yep.
she assaulted me in court in front of a live audience. I think
You
you
assaulted
need
me
to-
too,
Let's
Phoenix.
do
Stop
your
being a little
audience.
baby. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of the Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection.
So what about your dad, though? What about your dad? I don't think murder is perfection. I
The
think he
defendant,
also.
Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
If I remember right, he also banged his head into that wall several times. I'm remembering that that's his animation, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
10 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
God, I was gonna do that if you weren't.
Night Rex.
Okay.
Justified self-defense. We usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish.
Okay, that was a nice curtsy.
That's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I shall now call the first witness.
Can I turn game volume down? Sure. I thought I turned it down too much.
Are you having trouble hearing me, maniacal?
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Oh, fuck. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
You want someone else
Ah.
to take over for this?
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
You get the floor plan in here. Somewhere in the world, Byakuya's coming.
Sorry, I was typing something. What were they doing in there?
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyways, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I shake my head. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Floor plans, crime scene. A diagram of the channeling chamber.
So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then.
Witness testimony. Cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot?
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Dr. Gray's autopsy report. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank.
The court accepts this. The court accepts this. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Doing all right there, Your Honor?
I just had a bit of soda.
Do I need to whip you
Cross-examination.
again?
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's. Definitely wasn't one of my 15 pistols.
Well, good, because you weren't at the crime scene. The victim.
I was worried I'll lose one of those one of these days.
Now, why would he have... That's great, Maniacal.
Maniacal, do you mean by Francisca, or do you mean in general?
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? People have hands?
Along with the
These two
victims,
hands.
the defendant, Maya Faze, was also on the grip, sir. Fire.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ugh. Walked right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Tisk. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of this foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me? Can you use more than one adjective, please?
No. Gunpowder burn.
This is an
Is that-
E-rated
is
game.
that your
She might
response to
say
my
what she's actually
question?
feeling.
Gunpowder burn.
I
When
guess
something is
gunpowder.
shot,
Sorry.
when something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes the bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
If I hear that song again, I swear.
They didn't have Sonic in Germany.
That is objectively not true.
Prove it. Show me German Sonic.
What a wild sentence. Show me German Sonic. Stabbed. What was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife.
And what does a fruit knife do?
I see. And whose knife was it?
It looks like it belongs to the phase, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it.
Maya just being like, we give a different meaning to the term fruit knife because a lot of us are gay.
That's why Pearl knows what a polycule is. Go
What?
over it, huh?
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
This does not bode well for the Ronster. How severe was the wound?
It had been half an inch more to the right, would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'll come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools.
Use any other words, woman.
No,
See, if you ever
Your
heard people talk
attractiveness
about...
is dwindling on the fact that you can only use one word. I am more verbose than you am, and I'm me! I never do good words good.
pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter then, which was first?
That being said, you're always going to be hotter than your father.
True,
Thank
that
you.
is objectively true.
Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Grr, what a pain.
Oh, I can show you some pain.
That's enough. Save it for recess. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record. Oh, well, no, wait. Knife, murder weapon, a small fruit knife, belongs to the Fays, bears Maya's fingerprint.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m.
And just so I get the information on that gun. Pistol, murder weapon, was Gray's. Two shots fired, bears Maya and Gray's fingerprints.
Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh.
Why would she need both?
This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. This is the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours.
Your
Okay,
Honor, I
bang,
give you
bang, bang.
permission to stim.
It's been 10 minutes. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? In the opinions of this court, it's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Isn't that not really your call, sir?
See? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. Gonna stick with Mia. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor?
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir.
But now see here, proceedings are run by... Eek!
Silence.
They're run by Eek the cat. Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I was just getting to an actual piece of dialogue. Technically, you shouldn't read that, but we can just read that out after ad break comes back, like I did with my line.
Okay.
Hat hat.
Wee.
Aw. We sent Peter off into the ether.
Ah!
I am very good at aiming that whip.
Listen, I know she's like being kind of an asshole right now, but my sapphic heart is definitely enjoying this.
What, Von Karma?
Yeah.
I love Arcama. No one can...
Arcama?
No one...
What?
I said Von Karma.
Did not hear this on camera.
Skill issue.
Your Honor, we've chosen to double it and give it to the next person on murder charges. Oh, my
Is
favorite,
that
like there are
Camille
bits.
Skylest?
No.
Hello, Camille.
Could you say it in
Really
any
trying to
less of a
type, yeah.
creepy way?
Listen, I am trying very hard.
Good girl.
Your Honor, it's just you and me in the room. You gonna keep fighting? I'm gonna peek in on food real quick, so the next song might play. I hope it's a short one.
Okay.
I'll keep the song on
Hey,
loop.
chat! You know
I
what
think we
time
should-
it is.
It's
You
a-
got
it's-
any questions
It's
for
actually,
us the co-coms? Ta-dun!
it's 12:04 a.m.
That's
Yeah,
correct. You
okay.
fix your clock.
Oh. I hope I'm doing good with my voices. I know I'm...
You're doing wonderfully, Yuna.
Listen, after like the absolute disaster of accents Gumshoe had last week, I'm like, no, I am going to try and do Von Karma justice. Even though I fucked up the name.
You're not really doing a German accent, so who's to say it's really justice?
Listen,
Where's German Panda? That's what I want.
listen, I am both trying a femme voice that is
FEM?
fairly femme,
Yum.
and trying to accent it a little bit German, and it's tricky. But
It's you, Red.
it's
Look at
the
the pink.
tone
Look at the
and
pink.
the presentation of the voice is, I think, what matters the most here. You can tell by her dialogue, she's not actually speaking in like a heavy German. There would be more German inflections, but there's not. They're not as heavily written in her dialogue. So I'm trying to make that work. Where?
Hat the panda.
That's what I'm saying.
Where?
Okay. Peter, for the sake of those who had commercial.
Oh yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
Witness testimony. Incriminating evidence.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood.
Your Honor, this is clearly just a stand Kaito Momoto cosplay.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
The defense attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Guilty.
Maya's
I didn't
costume.
finish Danganronpa V3 yet.
Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it.
My favorite character is this one cosplayer girl. All right, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
She makes funny anime references.
Ho ho ho! I sure do love anime.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
Huh. What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
What's wrong with Mr. Phoenix Wright, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Giving me the full governmental not cross examination. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kinda scary today, you know, pal?
Come now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
Ellipses.
All right, just please stop glaring at me like that.
Maya's costume?
Yeah. She was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? There's blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it's the victim's blood.
So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
Oh, pretty voice.
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on.
Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Grr. I mean, the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. Just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Arrgh! Looks like
Not
our
even
time
if
is
you
up.
showed me a hole or something.
So about the costume. Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
That was a good one. That was good delivery.
Ellipses.
Where's this problem you were talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Ugh! There's a tiny hole here.
Hey, hole? That wasn't in the report.
Hold on.
More like, hold on.
What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
Hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order, order, order! This is a very grave matter. Also, one Mexican pizza, please.
Jesus.
It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Maya's costume. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Okay, there's just a closer look that we saw before.
Ellipses.
Ellipses! Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pulls up the...
Pull yourself
little
together,
thing.
detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That, just now, was a fluke. Nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a while I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. I shake my head. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find any more definitive problems with the evidence, then
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir.
He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
We're in real trouble now. Only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. And Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her.
Will you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, it is the point of the game.
This isn't contradiction. Not yet, at least. We're not talking about homebrew.
Wait a minute.
What you thinking, Star?
The gun's I'm gonna skim over everything just in case, but the gun's my main thought because, like, yeah, it's his, but could they have both his fingerprints because they were fighting over it, and that's why 2 shots were fired? This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all. -2. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
It lost you points, specifically 2.
Like what you see, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Mia is my evidence.
She's dead, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You're on fire with these bits, Camille.
I'm just keeping them in the back of my mind. Might use it later.
-2.
I have a stupid thought.
Talk to us.
They
Don't keep
just
us in
gave us
suspense.
the clothes.
A stupidly stupid star.
What if? Detective Dick Gumshoe! Detective Dick!
Yes? Having you calling my full name is kind of a weird feeling. Huh.
You said that
Is
my
this what
client
Emperor
killed a
feels?
person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
Ah, you're right.
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
All right, the wind seems to be shifting.
Huh.
What is it with that "are you finished yet" laugh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Your laugh told me you would say that.
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Ack!
Not that you.
Why, that's right.
I believe. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No!
I believe this is what you call a power bomb, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I don't think
No,
what
that's
that
not
means.
right. Study your English more. Your Japan English. Oh, well, that's right.
You're
Yes,
German.
that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? So,
Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
I
Huh?
think so,
Y-
Camille.
y- y- You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Ellipses. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Witness
I
testimony.
expect-
What transpired?
I did not expect to have to jump back and forth so much. I forgot about it. God.
Eh.
Now you know how I felt last time.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defense then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright,
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
please refrain from glaring at me like that.
If she can whip you, I can glare at you, Your Honor.
Who do you think I am? Mr. Edge? Oh, wait, you said not to say that name. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Cross-examination.
Hold it.
There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not?
Ellipses.
When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes.
So we're addressing this on the court record now. Okay.
With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
Is that allowed? Believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
I study many things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day. Funny story, that. And afterwards, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Ellipses. Sorry.
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically borrowed it for that day.
But a handgun?
Got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun?
When are we going to start talking about his anatomy?
God, I hate that it took me you saying that to catch the pun. Was he taking precautions against something? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made dead?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. Two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Ellipses.
Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim has already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger. I know this
Me?
because I have 20 guns.
I wonder. You didn't bring them into court with you today, did you, Detective Gumshoe?
I always have my guns on me.
Oh no.
New bit, I guess.
Now do you understand? Yvonne Karma's logic is perfect.
His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
I didn't read chance there, I read chest.
What about my chest?
Not yours. You weren't
Good.
murdered. -2.
Damn. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Oh.
Is that the pun? What you thinking, Star? Talk to us.
I really wish I had access to soundboard right now. I could do the funniest shit.
There's a reason it's not in here.
I know.
Wait a minute. No.
Ah. In French, he's called Paul à fond, for passe la forme, expression in French to say fucking tired as fuck. Is Camille.
That's
Good
not
job.
true. It's not what the wiki says, at least. I'm not gonna correct a French person on this.
Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
Eh? What do you mean, pal?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Hey, explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Oh!
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
It is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything anyway.
Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then they were separated that he fired. How was that?
As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that.
I love that sprite.
Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put up some space between the doctor and herself. And then, when she was still preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. Can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. There's a fatal flaw in our argument, Your Honor.
Fatal? Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. We put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
Sorry, I missed that line, by the way.
You're fine.
The attorney badge, the knife, the pistol, the folding screen.
This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen.
Ah!
It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? Where? What?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground.
Order! Order! This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area.
I feel that, Sims, Camille.
Somewhere around here!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Joe's face just scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean...
Wait! I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. -1.
Of
You're
course.
almost dead.
Whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should just focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Yeah, I would have thought she would be in a line of fire.
Yeah, but what did they... If I'm remembering this correctly, where did they say... What were they talking about before this? -2.
I pointed to where she was before.
That makes sense with the whole.
Yes, Moth? I think your advice is probably the same as my advice.
Minus
right now.
3.
You
Yeah,
may want to.
save.
Yeah.
If
Too
you can.
late,
I
you
guess the wrong
can't.
button.
Yeah, you can't save in that prompt screen.
Right. Alright, case closed. Guilty.
Yeah, me, I guess.
Thanks,
Can only
save. Maybe
save.
hit the button. Probably was better to tell me before I was dying.
Yeah.
'Cause I forgot how this works.
Oh, this is gonna take a bit.
Not that long. But
Yeah,
a
you
reminder
guys
about the fact that I'd have to start from a save point would have probably been more beneficial when I wasn't about to die.
I was gonna say that anyway. It's like you had one pip left. It wasn't gonna be a good
'Cause
save
I
slot
thought it would
anyway.
just do the Danganronpa thing and just like, here, you're back at the question you were just at. Oh, well. I know that freeze, but I'm more saying that I wish someone reminded me that you'd have to start from a save before I needed to save.
Where?
Right.
Because then I would probably have thought to save before that decision. Or at least after making a key decision.
I take this time to take a cough drop.
Yeah, I save compulsively in these types of games. That almost takes the challenge out of it.
Star.
What?
What Camille said. Not right now, but before that.
I guess so, sure.
Save?
Well, this isn't the
Can't
part
right
we already know here.
now.
What do you mean? It's like you can save on that screen.
I can?
It's in the options.
Options.
Well, it probably doesn't seem wise to save during a cross-examination. We should probably wait until it's just normal dialogue again.
Also, you already know this part.
But you still have to go through all this to get the next prompt. A lot of times,
I was constantly saving during Ace Attorney 1? Yeah, and that was 3 years ago.
yeah.
So, Star,
Yeah.
what do you know about the circumstances at that point?
Well, apparently she was... What do you mean exactly?
Like, what do you think? They're asking you where she was. So, what do you think with all the evidence at that point? What they were talking about?
Hold on, let me get there in the first place.
Alright. Hey, chat, how are you doing? Making breakfast? Oh, hell yeah. What you making? Is it a French breakfast?
I thought I did the.
You need to point out the
Maya's
bullet hole
costume.
first. We get to point out the bullet hole.
Coffee, iced tea, and grapes. Wow.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
I like that it just like panned in and then panned right back out. Just slid on in.
I slam my fists. My opened fist, also known as my hands.
Alright, we're back where we were.
Safe.
My banana slam my Hannah. Handa.
Yeah?
Panda.
At the panda.
Yeah. It's a good thing I brought my cough drops today.
How rough are you being on your voice?
It's not too bad, but I've been noticing I've been coughing a little bit, so I decided to take one or two. Can't hurt.
I don't think I've had a cough drop in maybe 15 years. Or more.
I am hydrating.
I had soda. I'm out now, but I had soda.
Yeah, that's you present the outfit again, because there's no burn on it.
Listen, Camille, I've been doing great for like 6 years, maybe. I'm fine.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, I know.
Sorry.
Listen,
Okay,
Camille, I'm built
Run
different.
this bitch.
Where?
Or at the very least, that's like, whenever it's, should I do this or should I not do this? It's always do this. Like, that's not... What line of thinking are we trying to contradict? Right. Where that makes sense. I would have thought the line of fire being that way would make sense.
Uh-huh.
That's what I did, though.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but what else in this room is also in that direction? In that line?
Circle? Altar thing? Like, there's
Where
not
what is space that could fit a human?
Are you talking about behind the sheet? That feels like I'm getting ahead of myself. Height of the hole. I get it, but like, I feel like we skipped a step somewhere. You know that time when you're playing a visual novel and you're ahead of the game and it fusses at you for being ahead of it? This feels like the opposite of that, where the game's like, hey, we didn't discuss this yet, but figure it out.
They said that she was one of them said that she was probably crouching behind the screen
Did they?
or something like that.
They said that she was crouching, but you know what she was crouching during? The seance. That was incredibly unclear. I thought somebody was hiding behind here. I didn't think that she'd be behind there because they mentioned it's too dark. So if it's too dark, he couldn't see. Which, I mean, I would explain why he missed, but also, like, why would he fucking shoot in the first place? I mean, I guess self-defense, but like, why is she back there? Why she walk back there? That's not an effective place to stab people. But anyway, here.
Behind the folding screen?
Heck!
the victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then why would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind a folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible.
Ellipses. Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Wright.
So it wasn't even correct. Okay.
-1.
Boy, did I just screw up royally. It gave us unique dialogue, but it was still the wrong answer. It's literally in front of the victim. What are you talking about, game? Okay, there's one line of thought that I just thought of. It better be this. God damn it.
Your Honor, she no-clipped out of the room. She's in the back rooms now.
I swear, this thing is so fucking specific. I did save this time, at least.
Yes, you did. Should you load it after this?
I don't
Yeah,
know if
good,
say
good.
load it
Keep it.
when if she figures it out, then load, because then to at least get your health back.
Okay. She was standing here, near the folding screen.
Wait a second. Why the hell did it take so long for you to come to that conclusion? I don't even know why. Where? God, sorry. Fuck. One moment.
I guess I will just load. But that still feels like such a redundant thing to point out because of where the bullet hole is.
Oh, she's been swearing a lot, Camille.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why?
You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. Okay, fair enough. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright!
It's probably just
You-
sleepy brain, but I also just feel like it's a bit redundant to explain that when we've already been over this twice. Like, we get it. There's no gunpowder on the thing. We don't need to be like, she was there! Because, like, we would already know that. I mean, I didn't, like, but that's the part that's so fucking confusing about having to explain it on a map is because, like, conceptually, I get that already. Why are we pointing out a specific location?
The bench is breaking, Miss Star Melody.
It just feels like 3 different ways to ask the same question.
I believe it has now been proven that. I shake my head. I nod my head. The defendant was standing away from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen?
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
On further consideration, it does make a little sense. It does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job.
Oof.
All right. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the bit.
Not so fast.
Last radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
All the things to inherit. Why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How was it all my fault? You could start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee.
Damn.
Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment?
I'll just wait for my turn. Don't mind me.
Shut up, Bear. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Apologies, that was a little bit harsh.
What are you talking about?
The bear comment.
What are you talking about?
Should we call it, or...
Didn't you say you wanted to go an hour earlier? Or
Yeah,
hour
but
later because
since
of
we're
earlier?
at the 4-hour mark, I want to double check with y'all if we'll have a decent stopping point in an hour, given that we have a really good stopping point at the 4-hour mark, but also we did have about a decent chunk of the stream taken up by distraction.
How long did that take, the trial part?
It felt like about an hour extra with the mistake.
That did not take an hour.
I don't know. Time's a little weird.
Oh, wait, I get what you mean. It might be possible to do this in an hour, but I will defer to others' judgment as well.
Well, I'm willing to still try and heat from fire, fire from heat. I'm still willing to try and keep this voice up.
Well, that's not my concern.
I'm-
My concern is just getting us to a good stopping point. It doesn't have to be like this, but like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
can we get through Lotta's segment in an hour?
I think Lotta is the
Possibly.
whole thing, so...
Yeah.
I think there is, I believe, if I remember correctly, this is multi-day.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that
That's
just
not
for your.
technically what she's asking.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not.
I'm
Can we
that's,
get
in
through
fact,
this?
that's spoilers. Please don't say that ever again.
Sorry, fuck.
It's talking about in
All
this
I need is
specific
the
next
specific
section
segment. I
during
don't need to
Lotta.
know anything about the case as a whole.
Will there be
Where
a
are,
good stopping
where are
point?
we? We're about to get the next witness in. We just finished talking to Gumshoe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna talk to Lotta Hart.
Basically, can we get through a lot of heart in an hour?
I'll accept an hour and some change, but if it's 2 hours or more, that's when you're pushing it.
I think I'll be around an hour, but it depends on how smoothly it goes.
It shouldn't take 2
Under an
hours.
hour is fine too.
Mhm.
I just don't want to be here for 2 hours.
No, it
I don't want a
shouldn't
6-hour
take.
stream on a 4-hour day.
It shouldn't take 2 hours.
Have you played Red?
I mean, I was doing it when I've done this.
Okay, in a long play, this is like half an hour,
Okay.
which just seems like no mistakes and also not reading out dialogue.
I think if the half hours on long play, I think that's safe. I can't imagine us riffing for twice that amount of time, and me failing for twice that amount of time.
Where?
So I think that sounds fair. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Phew, that was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful. You were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you.
Twilight Autumn, thank you for the follow.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 2. Mambo number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of.
Enough of that
Ow.
song. I don't want to hear it, old man.
Von Karma, apparently not a big fan of Lou Bega, as it seems.
What do you have against Lou Bega? I hear he's from Germany, actually.
Why do you
True?
think I've
I
had
don't
enough
think
of
that's
him?
true.
He's German.
Is he?
Yeah.
Again.
I've heard this song on the radio over and over and over again. It's tiring.
Well, at this rate, it may take an hour.
We're allowed
After
to
we
riff,
call
that's the bit.
Anyways, after I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling.
I don't like her calling the judge a good boy.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
You're gonna write a break on the voice acting.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
What the fuck?
I shake my head.
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. That's fine. That ain't fine, that's a whip.
I'm glad you're so observant.
Yowza!
See it again. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
People say my language is questionable. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
Ellipses.
The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
With all due respect, Your Honor, this ain't an episode of Barney. She whipped me twice.
We'd like you to
I
have it a
shake my
third
head.
time.
Witness witness testimony, witness's account. Only the doc and defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wrecking course? Excuse me? Wrecking course. It's short for, you reckon? Of course I did. Wow, she really does just talk like me. I've taken out half the words in this sentence. That means everyone will understand, correct? Ah!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
A moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Wow, this is such an ominous aura to this.
Hmm. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Lotta's photo. Scene. A picture taken at the murder scene. Don't read this next one. We're on ad break.
Okay.
Well, it's not your character, but
Yeah.
I'm saying okay to the ad break.
Where?
Pat the panda.
Are you okay,
Pat the panda.
Buster Wolf?
What?
You ask if I'm
Oh,
okay, and
wait.
then check me with a Buster Wolf.
Oh my god, that fucking quote.
Thank you, Mr. Salvatore Ganacci.
I am perishing over here.
Listen, I watched Max's video. All right, I'm coming around on Ganacci, Mr. Fettuccine.
I have my
Persona 3
reasons, but
portable in
yeah.
here.
That's fair.
Is it Ganache or Ganoche?
Ganacci. It's
I'm gonna
Salvatore
stretch
Ganacci.
real quick.
But also, like, Max in his video said that, like, it's a personality, you know? Salvatore Ganacci's not the real guy. And he actually
Alright.
kind of cares about being in the game, unlike Mr. Soccer Man over there.
Take care, Camille. Hope you have a good day. at
Have a
work.
good night, Camille.
Pat them on
I'm
the way
going to
out.
agonize mentally. It's fine.
Hug the panda.
What? Huh?
I'm squishing you with my arm.
That is a crime in 30 countries.
I don't care. I'm hugging you.
Has that ever stopped anyone before?
The International Criminal Court will go after you.
That's fine. I work for Interpol.
The International Crimes Court will still go after you.
That's fine. I work for Interpol and the UN.
They will still go after you, especially if you're part of the UN.
That's
Oh,
fine.
that's
I work
nice.
for the United Earth Federation.
Hey,
They'll
A Way of Life is a
still go
banger.
after
Can we talk
you.
about that?
What?
True.
Can we talk about how Way of Life is like a banger and like Makoto Yuki is the male protagonist, Kotane Shiomi is the female protagonist. But anyway, Kotane Shiomi is very gender.
Those are indeed words.
You added so much sauce on that. You gotta listen. I'm too American. you gotta say Makoto. You gotta say Makoto Yuki and
Listen, I'm
Kotone Shiomi.
Like, okay, one, I took Japanese in college. Two, I was born in Asia. I'm gonna be pedantic about this.
I know, and I'm born in America. I don't understand your fancy words, but hell yeah. Ikidakimasu, soldier.
It's like, I'm not gonna say Kotone Shiomi, because I know it's Kotone.
Kotane.
Puts the panda, moth, and fox in a big old pile.
Aw,
Where?
Where, indeed.
What?
Eat
What
your
do you mean?
hamburgers,
Oh,
Apollo.
there's an
Well, we
A.
got one.
God.
There's so many good
We're back
Ace
from
Attorney
ad break,
names,
by
you
the
know?
way.
Heat from fire, fire from heat. Gosh. Are you ready, Miss Star Melody?
That's not her last name.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking dox my last name.
Yeah.
Star Melody is fine.
I'm not saying to.
That's first middle. That's close enough. I use it as first name, last name in enough RPGs at this point. And by enough,
Let's
I mean
move on.
2.
Come on, Star.
I will clear
will-
all doubt about Maya through this crom examination. I'm gonna examine a fire
very
emblem
communal.
character.
Cronut examination?
I will
Communal
clear all doubt about
examination.
Maya through this cross examination. Just watch me.
That's the spirit.
Cross examination. Hey, what were those big words that just showed up in front of my face? Get those Japanese words off me.
What the hell is a Makoto?
Was it really only those two that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
Yeah, but I have a bad memory. Shut up.
Well,
Or,
luckily I have the cure, and it's a whip. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
It made me very happy to see in chat someone say I'm doing a very good job on Lana. You'd think growing around Alabama for 26 years, you'd catch a hold of the accent. Oh, that sounds fun, Silver. I still want to do that art piece of everyone that joined me for Phoenix 1. That's about, like, 7 people total. I think I've mentioned this before, but, like, counting both the like, quick look and the actual full playthrough, it would be,
I'll be right back.
myself, Daniela, Lethargic, Jesse, Lapis, Twy, and Toon. And I think I had the idea of just like 3 of us on defense, 3 of us on prosecution, and then 1 as the judge.
Huh.
We were waiting outside the door and then bang! Yeah, I already read this part. Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Heat from firefighter. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
Peter had to
I'm
go.
here. Hello. I'm back. Made it just in time. And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. We hear that a lot in the South. It's a fun little game we have to play. Is that a gunshot or is that a firework? Usually it's both. And I tell
Just
you,
hear
that
that
was
in
a
America
gunshot I
in general.
heard. Absolutely fucking terrifying though. Like, it died down as of recent, so I guess whoever was doing it moved out or got kicked out. But I used to hear like what sounded like gunshots in the neighborhood. Like not
Oh,
frequent enough to
jeez.
know that it was like anything dire. It was mostly just probably like somebody trying to like hunt. But like still, like don't do that. Don't do that. And it could have been just fireworks, but that's the whole bit I was doing. It's just like we never knew which one it was. I tell you, a gunshot is what I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Who the hell is this Mr. Lawyer? I bet he's an idiot.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you imbecile. Why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. I'll pay for it later. Does this feel like an inquisition? Good thing she's German, not Spanish, or it's gonna be the Spanish Inquisition. I wouldn't expect that.
No one ever expects them.
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
They didn't expect my whip either.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
Hey, Phoenix, break down this door. The judge is smiling rather openly. Take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lana seems awful confident in her testimony. Lada, Please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I think it's Yuna.
No.
Pat the Fox.
Wait, wait, this is the third time. I
Yep.
was murdered.
Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, she, Maya? When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see...
Order.
All right.
Miss Hart,
My bad.
you are here to to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Exclamation point.
I can already see 2 target areas exposed. Witness, think back to when the 2 entered the channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats! And I'm trapped like one. Again!
Rat Boy Phoenix.
Hell yeah. You'll love to see it.
Are you absolutely certain of that? Are you sure about that? Sure am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? You mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick Given! What in the... Rick Given! You know, you reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I have a word
I made
with
a
you,
new
Miss
word.
Hart.
I combined Luppy and Luppy to form a new word. Luppy Luppy. What? You got a problem?
Wreck given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck given.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you?
Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At this time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
Face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me.
Yeah.
Save.
I was just about to say.
Me too.
Is there anything I can present That would prove it's not Maya in that photo.
Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom.
I feel like something about her. But he says present.
My attorney badge.
What's your logic so far?
What you thinking, Star?
Could be the folding screen. Would there not be another shot in it? If she shot him, would the bullet go to the folding screen? But that doesn't
Well, it
prove
was
it's
8
not
inches off the
Maya.
ground,
It's-
so-
Yeah, the point is to prove it's Maya. Not to
Huh,
prove that
huh.
she didn't shoot.
Interesting. Look, I actively have a guide up, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't.
I'm not saying anything unless asked.
Your Honor,
Mr. Wright.
it is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
Oh, what do you mean? Do you know what you are proposing?
Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great.
Ellipses.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to the court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
Hmm. Not the best angle, but here's your proof.
Ellipses.
Is there a problem?
Oh no. I thought it would work on my inflections. Just wondering what a objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. -1.
I thought it was because she didn't have a hole in her sleeve. I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. The fact that they're giving me the option of an out. Problem is, I don't think that's Maya, or at least I see an alternative, but I also don't think we have anything that could show. If my theory even is correct, I don't think we have a piece of evidence that supports it, and it's kind of out of left field anyway. Because I was gonna say they have spare costumes. They would have to. She has a clean outfit today. So what if someone dressed up as her and then while she was unconscious put on the clothes? Rather, like, put the clothes on her. Which would put the suspicion on either Morgan or Eni. Since both of them are around her build. Or around the build of the person we saw, at least. Not around Maya's build, because that's why she looks different.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have any evidence to actually prove that. Especially since I don't have any connection for either... Like I said, neither Morgan nor Eni mentioned the clothes, so...
Should you save first?
Probably.
I mean, she saved before.
I think I already did, yeah.
Yeah. She saved right before this, to the first time it was asked.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Given what Leon said in chat, I'm gonna at least give it a shot. Worst case scenario, if this somehow leads to a guilty verdict, we just go back to our save point. Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
Why do I feel like I've chosen the wrong option? Looking at this photo again. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
that's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally, 100% impossible.
Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense! The defense!
Phoenix.
White woman jump scare.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. Why, you're someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
Mia!
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
What in the absolute fuck?
You...
Imagine
But-
you don't see this.
Pearls!
What do you mean you don't see this?
Your clothes are a bit small.
No fucking kidding.
Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. That sure is on life support. Do you remember what you told him yesterday?
Dr. Gray!
Number 4, I was murdered.
I want to make a Danganronpa meme, but it is technically spoilers.
How many foxtails have you lost, Yuna?
4.
Damn.
Eh,
I was
That's okay, just
murdered.
get
You
more...
know the meme.
Just get more elims in Fortnite, you'll get them back.
You know the meme star.
Probably.
About the first game and about a certain line that's said so many times.
Oh, that happened so... That does not narrow it down, Peter. That happened
Yeah.
so much over the course of the entire franchise.
Yeah.
A specifically one. But moving on.
Did you read the line?
Oh, I already read this.
What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Say, Phoenix, you feel a sense of deja vu?
You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia? Meanwhile, Karma's just like, are we gonna...
Excuse? Does no one else see this girl? This
No, you're
girl
crazy.
just transformed
This
into
is
a woman.
non-canon.
This is totally the Korean channeling technique.
If you wait a
Non-canon.
woman, it's technically a minor.
Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I shake my head. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended.
Damn, if only I had a whip.
Furthermore, any...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony.
Thanks, Von Karma, I think.
Yvonne Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have some places I must go after this.
I got shit. I gotta do my Fortnite dailies. Ow.
All right, I'll allow it. Guess I'm not seeing that movie. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well,
My-
heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
My
Please tell
grandkids
us
want
once
to
more.
see
What
the
happened
Minecraft
when
movie.
you burst into the channeling chamber? Okay, you got it.
So you got there to the judge somehow, right?
Yes, because Von Karma whipped him, Mia.
Hey,
Oh, actually, it
W
was
is
Von
a W,
Karma's whip that
Phoenix.
got through to him. Oh, I love it when I'm ahead of the game a little bit for those kind of lines. Witness testimony. Witnesses account part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and goats and stuff. I don't like goats. That's the one farm animal I won't touch. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Howdy, Gwen. Some parts of her
Hello.
testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat, Miss Gwendolyn.
No.
Why are we defeating Gwen?
Oh, you
It's
know.
not on trial.
You can't just keep throwing random people in here.
Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
Cross-examination. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
Yes, like the girl next to the
Nope.
fence. She may seem like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. You've already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was... Yeah, we don't read out the green lines. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of my FA after the channeling? Or maybe. Ow!
Foolishly fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then they would mean that my FA is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defense's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
She has a point there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maya. Sorry I implied you died. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. She's full of shit, too. Whack!
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I kill you to stay on topic for a change.
Yes, I'm on life support. I have ADHD. I can't stay on topic for the life of me.
Well,
luckily I have
wouldn't
a
Mr.
cure for
Wright?
that.
I forgot my meds at home. Nice, tag
Well,
team in
luckily-
stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. That's a really good audio joke, Phoenix. Nice job.
That's a plus
Well,
two.
Plus 2. Plus 5.1. 2, right?
Who?
2. 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots
2 shots to the head?
of
But
alcohol.
only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
And why have you not shown the other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma?
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence?
Ellipses.
Unforgivable, I'm unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this is as bad as your father. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes.
Me? In contempt of court?
Well, yeah, you're whipping people. Like,
That's
lying about
irrelevant.
evidence is
Besides
one
the
thing.
point.
You are actively assaulting every witness, the judge, and the defense. I think that's contempt of court really easily.
No, Phoenix, that's completely unrelated.
You can't be serious. Did you not sign the consent form before you walked in here?
No. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. I think that's a crime, Phoenix. A crime is what you're looking for. I think.
Phoenix,
know
are you a
law.
lawyer or a school child?
So angry that I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How? How can you say that?
If If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
Lotta's photo 2. Picture taken at the murder scene. Oh.
I am very normal about this picture.
You would be.
It's so similar to the first one. There's no key details that are lacking in the first one that aren't in the second one. Full of shit,
Hey, sorry,
Von
can you
Karma.
zoom in lower?
Oh my god.
Why?
Yeah, sure. Hold on. There you go.
Perfect. That's a good sash,
out.
you know?
Yeah, yeah, it's real nice. You tie that up real tight.
It's good.
I mean, the point is that she was channeling anyway, so the crux of the argument isn't that this is going to look like Maya.
Yeah, true. But that being said, it does look like someone we've seen.
Yeah.
No, she's dead.
Oh! Oh, that adds an interesting layer here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, of course she'd look like her because if she's channeling a dead person, of course that person's dead.
No, you're
Oh.
not catching to the thing that I noticed. The summoning was for the nurse, and like, okay, I in fairness, I think what I realized was redundant because I think this was the information that I should have clicked earlier when when Eni mentioned it, but I didn't think about it until seeing the face. It's like, so it's the same. So that there is a connection here directly to the case.
Yeah. Mhm.
Anyway, I thought it was the fact that they got the wrong person, but no, they got the right person. It's just that person is connected to someone who was at the scene.
Mhm.
It's still very much an O moment, just not the O moment I thought. Because that would have been neat, is if they were trying to get for one person, but due to her lack of experience, she got someone else. But this is still neat regardless, because it all ties everyone who was at there together neatly. Or at least puts Eni in a more interesting situation regarding this case.
What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. No,
I think
can't
the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
This at least knocks out my theory of like, oh, it's someone in costume as Maya. No, it is someone we know who is dead. So it can't be Morrigan. It can't be Eni.
What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, but her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There is only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright.
I'll take a large fry to go with my small fry.
The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. I'll take a large Coke.
Mia, we did it!
You're too soft.
Huh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry dessert Phoenix.
I hear they're quite large. I'm sure nothing else in this family is also quite large.
Yeah, her
Take
hair.
like a prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling?
Fast. I think you have better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Farkarma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture.
Look at this photograph.
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room.
There are large breasts behind the counter.
Yeah. I was just imagining Phoenix having a reaction like Sam in one of the recent episodes of Game Changers, where it's just like, "You were taking a picture of me then? I spent so much time on my phone. This is so many different days."
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. God, these imbeciles.
Unbelievable. That she can.
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Miss Farkarma, word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
And what does a child know about the law?
Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Ellipses. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal,
I'm willing to go to jail.
but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
Yeah, intent isn't, like, that doesn't matter. You've done it. You've done the thing that's illegal. You've admitted to crimes in front of a judge. What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have eyes.
Your Honor, please do not look down.
All right, I'll look
Judge.
straight down.
The judge
See
is
my
looking
feet.
disrespectfully.
I don't even have a single witty line.
Looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, but I still cannot believe it.
I probably should have saved before making that decision, huh?
That'll be fine.
Are you saying this person, are you saying that this person is defendant, Maya Fey?
Man, jokes about bloody tits aside, that must suck texture-wise. To have blood right where your tits are. Like, we made the funny haha tits bleeding joke before, but like, even if it's not her blood and someone else's blood, wet clothes specifically only on your tits probably fucking sucks. If I give up here, the trial will end. Also, hi MB Volpine. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me.
So I'm going to see.
Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean, the thing that's confusing here is, like, define not Maya. Like, I know that person.
I think they mean not Maya
They mean
physically.
Okay.
Like actually a different person, not someone being channeled.
Then in that case, I cannot prove it. It's no good. My argument doesn't hold any water.
I see the defense is staying silent on this one.
Yes, Your Honor.
And to think, I even gave you the chance to prove your point for free. But you couldn't even point yourself in. Ugh. But you couldn't even point yourself out in a lineup.
Yes. I nod my head. Well then, I believe we have reached a conclusion.
Phoenix,
Yes?
you can't give up, please, for me? Take a look at the court record again and try to find some way out of this jam.
I'll give it another shot.
The judge is about to close the trial. You can't let that happen.
Come down to this. Your Honor, within this picture lies a critical contradiction to the testimony to all the testimony up until now.
What is it now, Mr. Wright? -2.
Please, please, let me explain. I was gonna
Please,
make the
please.
yeah.
I knew that was coming.
So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this picture?
Oh, I can't load now. Oh well.
Mm.
There's one of two options.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I
Talk to us.
think it has to be the first one.
And that is?
The face that I mentioned before. The other option was the clothes, but then I was like, this is a grayscale photo, so I'm pretty sure the shade of the clothes here matched the shades of clothes what was turned in.
Hmm.
Pretty sure the face is what they were technically just talking about.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll try the tits.
But why?
Contradiction lies here!
You don't sound very sure of yourself, Mr. Wright.
Excuse me, but can you really tell me how much confidence I have in this?
What is with that attitude?
Ah, that hurt!
Did we just finish discussing how her appearance changes during channeling?
I know you ain't no dummy.
There's a limit to everything, Mr. Wright, and that includes patience.
Yeah, that's why I'm so fucking frustrated with you, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
Remember the look
maybe?
at the court record.
Yeah. Like, look first. Also, you got penalized for saying you couldn't prove it last time.
Your Honor!
Oh.
2-2.
The fire in your eye has... The fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture, yeah. Please direct your attention here.
To her face?
With your own two eyes, you can clearly see that this face does not belong to Maya Fey.
Fool! Do you even know what you're talking about anymore?
Ah, that hurt. Yeah.
Didn't we just finish discussing?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Star.
Oop, whoop. Cringe. Cringe.
Phoenix, this is going in your cringe compilation.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Even Maya's mad at me now. Don't you mean Mia? I have to focus.
I think Bias does say something there, but
Correct, Star, remember. Yeah.
Oh, was I ahead of the game?
what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What
You
do you
gotta
mean?
talk to us, Star, remember.
She doesn't have to.
It's more entertaining for the audience, let's say.
The sleeve. The sleeve.
Yeah. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
Yeah, I said the sleeve earlier, but the shot was not complimentary to it. I can't believe I forgot about that. I literally said it out loud. We got a better angle, and I was just like, aha! She looks like a Pokemon character. That's my evidence. Even though we've already
She does kind
established
of.
she changed physical appearances.
Multiple times.
Did you read this?
Mm-hmm.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there. Oh god! Ah!
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence.
Oopsies.
You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
All right. This should do some major damage to her argument.
Since you've been so good this entire court case, I'm only deducting 1 point.
Damn.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Cat
proud
having
of
a
that
knife
grin.
pointed at her face.
Tisk, jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fool?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could have not have known this picture was of any value to the case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
You can't prove that.
All right, you're psychic.
Francisco Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming.
Poor Gumshoe, his
Yeah,
wallet
Gumshoe.
can't take anymore. He's gonna start paying to work.
I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When a defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Ellipses.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Look at all you've gone to this one shot, alright.
Like a gun. I get it. Got this.
Not like the game.
Watch this, Maya. Your Honor? There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction.
Yeah, well, I might see what you save here.
Shooter, someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
Can I go home yet?
I don't think I forgot a lot of
Order,
this here.
order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow!
Ah, why me?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, enlighten us.
Hey, witness.
Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal for a favor?
Quiet, you. You were the one who said there's only the two of them when you entered the room.
Well, you know. Oh, you know.
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Your lip?
My lip. You gonna kiss her?
Seems like a bad time to start hitting on me, ma'am. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... What? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
See, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Are you turning into a Batman villain?
Where did the defense vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Damn, dude, fucking mood.
I see that so much on the internet.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions.
Yeah, she has some very big questions.
First,
Star.
0, Phoenix, compose yourself. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, from where did this person come from?
How deep in are we? Ad break's about to start happening again.
You have like maybe 10 minutes left.
Should I just turn off the ads, do you think?
Yeah,
I say snooze them, yeah.
Well, I think snooze is gonna take too long, but I think
not
that,
be enough,
like,
yeah.
I think it's fine to
Let me-
turn it off as long as we're not like going for like another half hour.
There's 6 minutes in the long play for this section.
Okay.
Until you get to a stopping point at least.
Yeah. You read this, Peter?
Yeah.
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. Full government.
Infectious, isn't it?
But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
I'm gonna turn around physically.
I'm gonna spin. So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Or what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Uh-oh. Do I? Please take a good look at this.
Okay.
I've already seen it.
Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor?
I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
Ellipses.
I think it is. I think it is the court. I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. -1.
Ow, that's stop.
You saved before this, right?
Yeah. I think so. I could save again.
Double save.
Yeah, I think you did.
I did not. Almost took me 7 minutes to decide that. I think the way I'm going about this is all wrong. I'd start over and try to think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that, if I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation. That's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that.
But Mia!
You think things one more time. There has to be an explanation.
I'm already perfect. So of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix. Calm down and let's try this one more time. What even proves that?
Hi, devil.
Pet the devil.
At the devil.
Where did we get the key?
From Pearl.
Oh.
It has to be a third person entered it because we already proved that Maya was in the room being possessed.
Did we?
Yeah,
Wait.
because of the bullet
The sleep
hole.
thing was to prove that they're not the same person.
Oh, right.
When the point of the song goes bang, 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 I just think of that one Eggman song.
It doesn't really narrow it down.
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog one. Yeah, that one. I really like that
And then you
one.
post, and then imagine the gif of him with his giant ass.
The what?
How would Maya have left those things? Like, if there was a secret doorway, sure, but like, we were all in front of the doorway that we were informed about.
So you know that's not Maya, and because of the sleeve.
Hmm?
Was there a path behind, was something behind the screen?
Only there was a big like dark area, I guess. But that's the thing, is that we don't have a piece of evidence that's related to that. Could Maya get out of a room? Well, we're not pressing for that. Well, I swear if it's the key on Maya leaves, then like... Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. The events can prove this.
Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Oh, come on, game. Like, what is the logic there that was Maya that used the key, game? That was the same logic that I was using to say that a third person entered the room. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. Oh, it was Maya that locked the door, not Morgan. I thought Morgan... I really wish they had, like, re-emphasized that. Because that was not... That was mentioned, but that was mentioned a week ago for me.
Yeah.
Because I was under the impression that Morgan locked them in from the outside. I didn't remember that Maya locked them in from the inside. That would have made it much more clear that Maya could have used the key. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. I guess that does make sense why Morgan couldn't just use the key.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
That key's the only one of its kind after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Oh shit. Wait. Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Yes. Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, I agree. Yes,
However,
agreed.
she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. that's currently being possessed by, I think, like a 30-year-old. And that little girl was nowhere near this crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous. Fuck. Yes.
Actually, does it
Preposterous.
tell us Mia's age, or does it just say deceased like it did for
Deceased.
Mimi? Yeah.
My age is dead.
Yeah, me too. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No.
Seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, he has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Onkarma?
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't you think you won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here, in this courtroom, to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Okay, so it was about an hour and some change. That like I said, that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll still have to do the conclusion stuff, assumedly, but like once they give us a save point, we'll tap out.
Yeah, this probably isn't very long.
June 21st, 1:32 p.m.
What?
District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Wow, that was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes. I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember you ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
I'm getting more flashbacks from Danganronpa's locked door mysteries. It's like,
Listen, every puzzle game needs a locked room mystery.
every time
though?
Danganronpa did a locked room mystery, it was my least favorite case.
Yeah, the case
I know
3
a lot
problem.
of people probably like the one from 1, but no. I didn't like the one from 1, and most people don't like the ones from 2 and V3. So, I'm getting flashbacks. Sorry if that's minor spoilers for Danganronpa, but I didn't say the chapter number for a reason.
Someone said it.
It's a common trope, but still, I should have probably held back that complaint. Oh well. It wouldn't be a Green Power Star stream if I wasn't complaining about Danganronpa in some way. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to
Well.
figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Ah, I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? Tic Cat?
Poor thing. So sheltered. And yet she knows what a polycule
okay.
is.
I was just gonna say. There we go.
Wait, it just said it was saving. Why is it asking me to save again?
Just in
know.
case.
Maybe an autosave.
I'll let the
Anyway.
dialogue play out, but... well, actually, no. I should probably just wrap up since that was a save point.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
should. I highly recommend you do.
Yeah.
This.
It's
This-
silent,
this-
so I'm gonna grab
Leave
some
from
music.
fire.
I'm gonna grab some music from the first game.
This.
Okay.
I
this-
feel like
this.
the song I have in mind is probably the most fitting.
You can play Turn Bad Sisters so I can start sobbing uncontrollably.
How dare you spoil
I-
what I was planning?
I mean, I can't hear the music on your feed, so.
BRB,
I
let
didn't
me,
get there yet. Even if you could hear it, you didn't yet. You just knew the bit.
BRB, let me
I was
just put on
so
some
subtle
Splatoon
about
music.
it, definitely.
I'm sorry.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
What are you
You're
sorry
fine.
about?
I'm doing the
Well.
Maya Fey voice streaming.
BRB, I'm gonna put on the ending songs to Splatoon.
I'll put on Annie. The song from Splatoon, not the musical. All right, well that's it for stream today. We'll stop right there. You join the stream stuff. Schedule the week. Tomorrow is the break. Thursday should be that Smash Your Pass Donathon stream. Friday on Wednesday, I'm responsible and get the list of ones that I already need to do ready. Someone hold me accountable to that. Probably a mod, but like anyone can just be like, "Hey, start, do the thing."
What are we reminding you?
To do the setup for the Smash Your Pass stream on Thursday by grabbing all the promised characters that I didn't handle back in 2023.
Okay.
It's a maniacal. Again.
He's been here.
Friday's Final Fantasy 14. Saturday and Sunday is more Xenoblade 2, continuing from where we left off before. Monday is Gaggle, either Family Feud or Taskmaster, depending on Score's availability. Like I said, we're dropping F word.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't my vibe. And then next Tuesday, I think, is more Phoenix. Because I think with the weird way this week and last week was, I think next week is the playthrough week, and the week after is the do whatever week. So we should be back to more Phoenix next week as well.
Yeah.
Can we watch more
And,
Dropout? I'm down. There might be a new episode, but I'm pretty sure that's next week. Also, I'd be down to show some Dropout in the Discord server.
Ooh.
But I know Maniacal, Nick, Limit, and I have been keeping up on Game Changer. Because I showed them the bingo episode, and now they all are like on board with it. But yeah, I think that's the schedule for the week. I guess just real quick, making sure I'm not missing anything. Break, Smasher Pass, Final Fantasy 14, Xenoblade, Gaggle, and then Phoenix. Yeah, that sounds right. You can get updates on any changes to that schedule in the Discord server right here. Oh yeah, and if the Smasher Pass thing doesn't work out, I'm gonna do my best to make sure it works out. If it doesn't, I do have Fortnite as a backup. Even though I'm probably gonna be at level 200, so I won't need levels, so it'll be kind of more just like fucking around.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that changes, or if anything changes to the schedule next week, find it in my Discord server. That's for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me. Yeah, updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general subscription streams as a whole. So follow that sub button, follow the updates when I go live, wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Subs out support, we get signs, emotes, as well as your potential choice of game at the end of the month. Plus, bonus 1 if we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. So if we stay above 24 subscribers by the 11th, and you are currently subscribed on that day, and you have not had a sub choice, you could be eligible. So keep an eye out. With all that out of the way, let's find somebody to raid. It's a little later than we usually go, but it should be fine. Probably. Not 2 in the morning, it's 1:30. It's 30 minutes earlier. Well, I see at least an option.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that one's spoilers. Aw, yeah, that's cute. Yeah, we'll send y'all over here. What was the raid message we wanted to go with? There was something somebody posted earlier.
And a hand, I
Wait.
think.
Fighting bears?
No, not that one.
Oh.
Yeah, the first Anna. So again, there would be a humor like there was for the polyculus, but not a tree.
No maniacal.
Maniacal, stop talking. I'm gonna use the stop talking on you. Yeah, show me German Sonic.
Shall we?
I-
Oh wait,
I
that's
can get the whip
perfect
out.
for who we're going for. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. We have to. I was on the fence that now we have to raid the person I had in mind with that raid message
Well, the answer- I think the answer is that
because
question.
we are raiding. I want to make sure I get this username right because I always end up mistyping.
This
We are raiding.
prosecutor.
Orange is orange. Aki. I'm gonna raid Aki because they, funnily enough, with our raid message, playing some Sonic Riders. So they're playing a Sonic game. I don't know if it has German in it, but I guess we'll find out when we send y'all over there. And I know she's in like
Hell yeah.
Claire and Josh's and Massey's circles, so we'll figure it out. Or they'll figure it out. We know what we're doing, but she'll understand. She'll understand the raid message.
We are.
So yeah, I'm gonna send y'all her way after that. I'll see
We are
y'all
fighting
Thursday
Timber.
for hopefully that Smasher Pass thing. Try to do the proper setup for it. If not, Fortnite is the backup. Until then,
You got
whichever
this.
one I do, thanks for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye.
Don't forget to eat your teeth.
Thank you for
Shut up.
coming.